From our Lodge Card Club in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to another Friday episode of our live stream. Slick Rick, along with the man himself, Skull Mike in the bunker.
Yeah, can you? I think it's time that we let this from our Lodge Card Club thing go in the trash.
From the Lodge Mahal?
Just maybe not just from Lodge Mahal.
All right.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
I'll bring it.
What's this?
From Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas.
Let's go. Keep going.
Go.
Keep going.
Welcome to the Lodge live stream.
There you go.
We got a cast of characters here, many that you know, a few that you don't. We'll go around the table after this hand.
Aces. Hand number 1. Crypto Max. Got to dive right into this action going three ways.
These are different cards than the ones we use out there. It's kind of
It's smaller.
yeah, they don't look the same. It's kind of weird to see them.
When you swap from
What's Cinnabon saying? He plays the stream weekly, and he's complaining about the card size.
Right before the stream, so it's the first time I've ever really noticed.
We saw aces a lot yesterday. Already seen them
bigger card to smaller card.
once already on the first hand. And Rucky Prayer.
Oh, he's chasing. Chasing the queen. Backdoor spades. Now just the queen, way behind. Max still going to go for that value, and rightfully so. 250 is the number. Don't know much about our 7th seed, but looks like he came to gamble.
Yeah, lives in Austin, first time on stream.
And now just has 10 high. In the straddle, is Max fearful of 7x, etc.? Doesn't look like it. He's going to target a king or a jack. And this bet should just shut things down immediately.
800.
And it does. Going around the table, we have Efan back in the Austin Round Rock area in the 1 seat, Cinnabon in the 2 seat, Crypto Max in the 3, Eitan fresh off of his huge score in the LCS main event. He's in the 4 seat. Then you got any 2 Tito in the 5, Highs back after the massacre that took place yesterday. He was getting beaten up yesterday, Rick.
Took it like a champ, as he always does.
And then our 2 newbies in the 7 and 8. We welcome them to the show.
Yeah, Seed 8 has a channel on YouTube, Poker for Pound Pups. Check him out on the YouTubes. Just getting started, vlogging some poker. Poker for Pound Pups. Eitan wearing his leather jacket and a hoodie, and it's only 90 degrees outside.
I'm gonna add on 5. Okay. 500. 800.
Cinnabon is going to make it 800 with his ace jack. And high with ace 10 suited in the small blind.
All in.
Goes all in. Cinnabon makes the call.
Oh,
No.
you want 1 time or 2 times?
I was so live.
Let's just go.
What do you want? What will you want?
I would rather just go once, but if you want to go twice, I always go twice.
No,
for you.
one.
Let's do it once. Just because it's kind of early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to run it one time. Couple clubs.
Wow.
What a sweat. Okay.
Yeah, 50-50.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's the club.
Nice.
And High gets a bunch of money back that he lost yesterday. And Cinnabon is stacked.
3,000.
As long as you lose the hand, so you have the equity advantage, I'm happy rooting now.
What do you do?
And we're off and running, folks. Want to say a big shout out to Yoda of Chatsville and VW Bug, our great moderators. Tomorrow will be our final stream of the week. That'll be 3 p.m. Central. It'll be a PLO stream. Look for coups and swim on that. And then in the bunker, a special treat. Bones will join Greg Potter on tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. A little PLO. Strawman's in chat. How you doing, Strawman? 253 and growing already through 2 hands, and we've already had an all-in and a stack.
You added 3K, right?
Yeah.
All right, 2 added 3, and then 7 added 500.
500, yeah. He added chips, too.
I added 2.
Thank you.
2
I added 2.
24 for me.
Everybody add. Time to add.
24.
Players are adding chips left and right. It is match the stack.
So you have 15 total?
So 15, 15
7
more.
added 15.
He added 2.
Yeah, I added 2.
And then C4 added 2K.
2.
Tito adds 2,400. Rucky Prayer adds 1,500.
Thanks, guys.
And Eitan adds $2,000.
And straddles on 25.
Efan also chopping off. So we're ready to go.
3 fold, 4 fold.
25 over there?
5 raises 75, you go 6 fold.
Fold.
8 fold. 10 fold. Thank you.
Thank you.
See Josh V in chat. What's up, Josh?
Scott Dickens checking in from Anchorage, Alaska.
You guys want to talk about politics or religion or something?
Yeah, thank God someone said it. That's what Ethan and I do usually.
Not much conversation, so we
Thank
gotta
you.
start somewhere, right?
That's right. Let's start with the good stuff.
Appreciate it.
Is sports betting legal down here or no?
No, but everybody is.
Depends what you define as legal.
It's crazy how legal
Not
it is.
accessible or illegal is the
5 raises 75, 6 fold.
Tito,
Was it legal in Washington?
with A7 suited, raises here. Rucky Prayer makes the call on the button.
Really? Okay.
1 fold.
The weekend one, they hit like multi-billion.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to talk. Happen.
Check.
Check.
Rucky Prayer hits his jack, but it's Tito's going to fire out here, continuing with his A7.
7 call. 2 fold. Heads up. Check.
Another diamond for Tito. Little combo draw now, looking for a king or a diamond. Or an ace. Tito gets there.
I will check.
Ace.
That's good.
Got the draw.
Ooh.
Whoever wins the most hands wins.
25 on.
Agreed. You win before we begin.
Be down 10.
Headed into a holiday weekend here in the U.S. Memorial Day on Monday.
Exactly. Also, most chips. Doesn't matter what color.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Thanks.
6 raises make it 85.
Call.
7 call. 8 fold. 1 fold. Call. 2 call. 3 call. 85. Call, 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 call.
Three of us? Four?
Rucky Prayer wakes up with crabs. We'll go 4 ways to a flop.
Check.
King high flop. High and Cinnabon both hit their 10. High's got a much better kicker, and he'll fire out.
Check. 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 10.
Sweet.
Good hand.
Little Broadway for High. And High's starting off pretty hot. I see our favorite Kiwi, Colleen, in chat. How you doing? Robert Zamora from San Antonio. Yesterday was a fun stream. And this lineup, expecting some fireworks on this Friday.
Got my hidden layer hat in the car. I gotta go get it.
Go get it, man.
I will.
Gotta advertise.
Yeah.
I
What are
will.
you doing?
Fucking up.
Take the free opportunity.
I know. Fucking up.
Sequoia's watching.
They actually are. when I play, like, so many investors will be like, I saw you.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Sequoia's the DC.
Mm.
That is funny. People in finance do love poker, so
Oh, yeah.
it would make a lot of sense.
Absolutely. So we were saying we should advertise on the stream.
And High continues to be hot right now, flopping trips.
Some people don't love it. I feel like if you see him
And
playing
it checks
well,
all the way around.
I don't know, if I see you playing a ton.
If he's throwing, well, that's true too. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not a negative. Like, it's not like my portfolio companies sit here and watch and they're like, what's he doing?
Right.
And High is going to bet out here. Don't think anybody will be calling this. And he'll take down yet another pot. Nick the Wick asks, when is Big Daddy Chaz coming back? He usually plays on Thursdays. That's when you can have a Big Daddy Chaz sighting. Usually Thursday is his day. I used to like to call it Big Daddy Chaz and Friends. He broke his streak yesterday. I called him after the stream and congratulated him. 11 straight lodge streams with a loss. It's one of the weirdest records in all of sports. And he broke it yesterday. He actually booked a win. And he told me it was dangerously close to booking a loss. Remember when Coins had the nuts and just called on the river instead of putting him all in? It could have been a disaster for Big Daddy Chaz late in the stream. Whew.
Speaking of free advertising, let's hear more about the YouTube channel.
It's huge stakes of like 3-5 and 1-3.
Nice.
But it's for the most important part is for the
Most important part is generating any money goes to shelter dogs.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Where is it based?
I'm up in Seattle right now.
It's like a local thing?
Oh, it's
Very,
not like
very
it's just a YouTube channel where I'm just vlogging.
That's sick. Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
What type of games are like most popular in Seattle?
They only have spread limit as far as like regular.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is not ideal. So if you're playing a bigger game, it's still capped at $300 a bet.
Oh wow. That's
So it almost defeats the purpose, you know?
yeah. I heard like 5-card and 6-card like PLO is big there, or at least
might-
in
it might
Oregon.
be.
Yeah.
It might be. I like the one time I played in Oregon. It was fun.
Was it Hold'em as well?
Efan's trying to
It was Texas Hold'em, but then
win his first hand. Makes the call with Jack 9.
Oh wow! It was just
and neither player
Sounds like a good.
has much here.
Lose
in
all your
Portland
money.
Meadows.
Portland?
Okay.
First one who bets is going to win this pot, I think.
Top pair and 5-card. That's the nuts.
There's the bet and the fold.
No.
Yoda
Doing a bad job.
knows stuff that I don't, but I did just confirm this. She is correct, absolutely correct. Summer special, 100K guarantee, June 14th through the 18th, 4 starting flights, a $300 buy-in, 25K starting stack, unlimited re-entries,
Start drinking.
100K guarantee for $300,
I mean, I'm kind of down.
June 14th through the 18th.
That'll help.
You are at the right table to drink.
It would.
Yeah.
Eli and Tito.
Good job, Yoda.
We'll join
Okay.
in. We'll join in. See how the game's gonna go.
Let me win a hand first, and then. No, it's a shot.
That's my goal. Win one hand.
I'm in there.
We see the crabs again. This time, Crypto Max has the crabs. They are spreading around the table.
Take it down.
Cinnabon will take that one down. Speaking of tournaments, how about this one, folks? It's back. The Mega Monster $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in, April 1st through the 12th.
The ownership change.
$250,000 up top, guaranteed for first. There's Brad Owen. He's just going crazy right there. Make your plans August 1st through the 12th. The Mega Monster is back.
Yeah, Mike.
Mike?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice to meet you, Mike.
Yep. And you're from Seattle?
Yeah, Wes.
Which Wes? Nice
Wes.
to meet you, Wes.
Likewise.
I don't think I know you either. What's your name?
Eitan.
Eitan?
Yeah.
I think I saw you on a tournament stream, maybe.
Yeah.
You usually play
You
tournaments.
definitely-
We played on the first stream I ever played. I've only played like 2 before this one.
In this room or over
Yeah,
there?
you were commentating and then you came and joined in the game.
Okay. Did I get 300 killed in that game?
What's that?
Usually
No,
when
I got killed.
I usually, when I
was
come
up a lot.
into a game late, I usually get killed. It's tough to come into a game late.
No, I was up a lot, and you knew everything about how I was going to play. You just came in and destroyed me.
I doubt that.
Patches enters chat.
Yeah.
You never know where Patches is.
I mean, I do. It's just
No.
sometimes I win.
Nope, you never won.
I forgot the girl's name. That girl.
Yeah,
What was
I've
her
ever
name again?
seen.
Cowboy.
I'd buy it if it was a ticker.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Cowboy.
Cowboys.
Patches is officially in the Guinness Book of World Records for going to the most
She's been playing
weddings
online,
in a 12-month period.
But
Oh, but not here. She's
not
from
here,
Vegas.
not
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Well, I'm saying
you,
I think she's. Oh, she's from Vegas.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
she's from
gotcha.
Vegas.
She was here for a while then.
She was. I
Okay.
think she was just busy.
I think she planned to move here, but she didn't, which was not good.
All in from Wes with the 7s. And the Poker for Pound Pups YouTube star.
YouTube channel.
Poker for Pound Pups.
Oh, that's your, okay, very cool.
Poker for what?
Pound Pups?
Pound pup.
Very cool.
It's a
High
great
up
card.
$3,000. Loves to see that after taking a beat yesterday. Crypto Max is up. Wes in the green. Everyone else in the red. Cinnabon, the rare sighting at the bottom. Down to 1885.
I think Chaz broke the street yesterday.
He did, I saw.
You
I
won.
was very proud. 3K
Broke his
win.
14.
Dude, it was 16.
All of us
16,
were
it was
out
in
there
there.
rooting on him.
Yeah, I was rooting for him.
Yeah, it was 16. Crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. About a Nik game.
Yes.
Nit game has been
Yeah. Let's do
Right.
it next
mentioned. Cinnabon, the first to mention it. 11 hands in.
What's our price?
50 is the normal
That's tame.
Thursday, Friday price. What?
That's tame.
Yeah.
That's typical.
Game sounds good.
I mean, 50 is generally a pretty good. For a 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 10 game, that's pretty rich.
Until the stack.
Add 50,
Sounds like you want a little
extra
more.
50 for,
Once the stacks
Is anything 100 maybe?
We'll start at 50.
Yeah. That's
Maybe later, maybe later.
Start at 50 is
Yeah, well, we'll do
Here's the
an
nit
extra
game.
50
You
for
know
the
how it
dealer
works.
and the
Everybody
game.
gets a nit button, win a
So
hand,
a total of 450.
show the winning hand, release the nit button back to the dealer. Last person
50
to
for
have the
dealer,
nit button in
50
front
for
of
the
them.
game host. So we'll do.
We'll pay the
it'll
nit
be a total of
tax.
450 if you lose.
Looks like they're going to include the dealer and the game host in the nit tax today, but not the commentator.
Five raises 150. Six raises make it 375. 7 fold, 8 fold. 1 fold.
Not today.
3 fold. Okay.
Tito hits his king, but High's going to continue. Tito also with the heart in his hand, way out in front. High's going to look for a 9. Going to need a 9 here. That chip right there, that's $1,000. We call it bananas. And Tito is going to show his hand and get rid of his nit button.
Everybody knows the rules for the Nik game.
Jim Bonix, there he is. Comes through with the $50
Never show.
Yes, do
Never
not-
show.
do not
super chat.
No, you're the 5.
Jim Bonix, how are you so generous? I mean, you're just so generous, man. And I'm still, every day since you've given it to me, I drink out of the Yeti that you gave me as a gift.
Are these doors open? Can you walk out them?
Not during the.
You can, but they don't like you to. They want you to go out the back. But yeah, those will open.
No, I mean like the ones to outside.
High's little bowl there looks pretty good. Looks like he's got some guac, maybe?
It's a one-way out.
Oh, okay. I just want to go grab my hat real quick. Hand's pretty good though. I gotta wait.
7 fold, 8 fold. 1 fold.
Big slick for Tito. Wanted to get up, but he says his hand is too good there. Got the big slick. Cryptomax hits his jack here, but Tito's going to continue to fire. 125.
$400.
There's the raise. Quick call from Tito. Looking for an ace or a king or some running help.
$7.
Give up.
Cryptomax will show and get rid of his nit button. Our first dealer is the tallest dealer in the country, Clayton. Game host Safi, Slick Rick, Skull Mike around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Just getting started here on a Friday. We'll be here for the next few hours. Be back again tomorrow if you like the 4-card variety. PLO, Swim, and Coos will be on the felt, and Greg Potter and Bones will be in the bunker commentating. And I may be packing for Vegas. Here comes the Rays from Cinnabon with some Broadway cards.
Oh, easy game.
It's busy, this club, Rick.
It's a Friday.
A lot going on.
A lot of moving pieces.
Listen.
Phone
defense
calls,
from the back.
conversations.
The San Antonio game make you soft.
Ooh.
Damn, man. Austin Eric would have called there in a heartbeat. San Antonio Eric just folds it away on the Nik game. Gotta talk to Chaz and see what those guys are doing. Jesus.
Picking his spots now.
God
Come
damn.
back with the San Antonio.
And the
money.
Nik game on the
Yep.
button.
Yep.
Jesus. After it called.
I love it.
It's fine.
Eric and Chaz are 25% VPIP players now.
I think my average VPIP is 32. It's going
Going
That's
down?
not bad.
Going
That's
down
good.
a little
That's
bit.
a good VPIP. 32 is
It's,
a good VPIP.
uh,
The range is going to be like 25 to 38.
High murdering, another Lord Have Mercy bag.
5. Highest maybe 38.
I had one yesterday.
Man, that's brave.
Yeah, cannot be over 40 now.
Nice. Yeah, I'm capping mine at 37. No more 47s.
Oh no, he's eating Chipotle. Real food. Wes gets rid of the knit button. 4 knit buttons
run
remain.
A venture fund in crypto, yeah. Yep.
So what does that entail in crypto? Does that like mean you invest into like small companies and
Pretty
whatnot?
similar to traditional venture, except instead of just equity, you have token deals as well. So there's more liquid options in your investment range. So some of the deals will be just tokens, some will be equity plus token. So there's acquisition chances with the equity proportion, and then obviously your right to exit via token in liquidity exchanges.
100.
You following, Rick?
Getting a little finance lesson from Crypto Max.
Thank you.
How many tokens do you have?
I have a token for Chuck E. Cheese that I didn't use years ago.
There's some big news recently, right? With
Yeah, it's been a big
Ethereum
year,
spot ETF.
actually. I've been doing this since
500?
doing crypto stuff since 2010.
2010. How rich is Crypto Max?
Big year, big money.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes I never feel more poor than when I walk into the
2010 was
lodge
like, industry's a scam.
and see all the happy people.
Everything's a scam until this year, basically. So.
Scammer is good too.
Scam is
If you're
great.
good
because
at
no one,
scammer, you made a lot of money.
Well, and also, when it's categorized as a scam, people don't touch it, right? So you're early for much longer than what you can imagine. Now we're no longer at the point of being early. Crypto is pretty mainstream at this point. It's so normalized. I mean, there's still money to be made, but it's not the old days anymore, unfortunately.
Of course.
so compared to scam, like what's the alternative, right? So it's like you're saying it's
well, the
okay now?
industry just like is classified and viewed as like a scam, right? When you like mention crypto to like a normal person, now maybe it's a little bit better, but before it was. Before it was, really a scam. You mentioned crypto, and it's like, dude's a scammer.
a lot
It's always so strong when you're mid-conversation.
100%.
Then there's just that awkward pause. as you fire in the 3-bet or 4-betting chips.
Oh, nice hand.
And Cinnabon still says, you're weak, I'm going to 4-bet you with 7 deuce.
Look at that smile.
No nip button, too.
Wow, no nip button. What a savage.
Getting in there.
Look at this smile from one of the best lawyers in the area. Let me turn your wreck into a check.
You know, he paid somebody to be on that list. You know that, right?
Loved on me.
No, I'd like to think he was voted on it.
Voted on how? He
video of
never
that.
works. What are you talking about?
He just wins,
Very
baby.
good video.
He wins his cases.
How many cases did he work last year?
Have no idea.
I know the answer.
Be like a
It's
compilation
single
of,
digits.
7 deuce.
How many trials? He might have had cases, but how many went to trial?
This guy doesn't work. King Queen suited for Mr. Hidden Layer as he's rocking his own gear.
Yeah, you say that now. Nice try with that reverse. What's the reverse here?
You sure he didn't want to be called Lucky Prayer? You sure the R is? Are we sure the R is correct?
I asked him 3 times.
I'm not bluffing anymore. I should have shown that bluff.
Said with an R, not an L.
Yeah.
He said, Rucky Prayer. That's what he wanted. I said,
So bad.
well,
That was an ego play. I just needed to beat crypto.
it's up to you what you want to be called.
Was it ego when you raised 75 with 7 deuce, or when you raised the 700?
The 800. The 75 was just me fucking around. Then once you raise, I re-raise. That was ego. Couldn't let you have it.
I had a hand I could have jammed with, but I respect
snap
your
call.
raise.
I'd have snapped
Oh, you
call.
went down on these. I respected your raise.
You know, I can. If I can outrun your aces with Jack 10, I can outrun whatever you had there.
Yeah, possibly. I was.
What were you, like 60-40 on me? 65-35?
Actually, it might have been 65-30. I had an ace-5.
All in.
No, you must be, I think that's 60-40.
Nice hand.
Yeah, okay. I didn't have diamonds. It might have been, no, it might be 65-45. Is that a set?
No, it's not.
Very
Fair 8, okay.
Almost.
Rucky
Almost
gets rid of
good.
his
Almost
mid button down to 3 players.
I think it's 65.
Wes, High, and Efan.
Diamonds, you would have been.
Diamonds in trouble.
Gutter. Yeah.
Now I won a hand. I'm down. I'm down for a shot. Shit.
Yeah, my luck, the flop would be 7-7 ace.
Probably. No, even worse, deuce ace or something.
Oh, yeah.
Or it's even worse.
Yeah. Yeah, then the turn's an ace and the river's into 2.
Oh. How are you going to lose a Nik game to Eric?
Yeah.
Oh, not this time.
Not this
Not
time.
my hand.
Hey. We got you, High.
Yeah.
Should have folded the 50.
Boy's a little quiet. Eitan. Suited king, $75 high with his nip button. He's going to make the call. Efan with an ace deuce here. Could be a 3-bet. But he just lays it down out of the big blind. Final 2 in the Nik game. That's unlike the man to not even see a flop. Would have flopped himself a wheel draw. would have been in the blind, could have represented a 3 as well if he chose.
Any other reason why you keep out Austin, or just for the
I got a buddy in town.
Oh, nice.
And the man would have hit the wheel. And instead, he's just sitting there in the one seat like a sad puppy.
Yeah.
Saturday?
Just till Saturday.
Oh, wow.
62% equity for Cinnabon.
Memorial Day weekend, I'm assuming it's
It's
like...
pretty packed.
And he takes it down.
There you go. Bluff again. Sorry. You can bluff.
Did we see any steam coming out from the one seat's head?
I grew up pretty nearby.
Any steam?
Very nice.
No.
Good place to be in many aspects of my life.
Down to
I'm
2,
very
folks.
happy about that.
Two good friends, High and Efan. One of them's going to pay the tax. It's going to be a total of $450.
They're not really great friends, right?
$50 to the 7 other players, and $50 to the dealer and
Your backer.
to the game host.
They're not great friends.
Oh, they love each other.
I have full autonomy, baby.
You know how many times they've hung
All I
out
want.
outside the lodge?
How many times?
0.
From what I remember, it's...
Man.
No, it's a lot crazier.
That's how you know if you're actually friends with somebody.
So there's like a road. It's like a
Or you're there to
really
take
tall
their-
bridge for no
their
reason
chips.
that connects onto like it's like an interchange.
Okay.
And then you can see all of downtown, pretty much. And I feel like every time I go on that, I look towards downtown. The skyline changes like every time.
Check.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like when I was born, like the tallest building, or like you could still see the Capitol from like a lot of different angles. But now there's what, a bunch of tall buildings. They're building the first 1,000-foot tower or whatever soon.
8 of spades.
That's good.
It's
Gosh.
quite crazy.
That is good.
Ace good too?
Yeah, I had a 7. I hit a 7 on the turn.
Tito wearing the hidden layer cap.
Like, people ask me, like,
His
where I'm from,
company.
and I say like, oh, I'm from Austin, like actually Austin.
AI Security.
Oh yeah, they're like, oh, that's pretty rare.
Yeah.
Pretty cool company.
Eye transplant.
Saw Tito on a news program talking about AI and the future.
Big stack, Clayton.
No big stack.
It really isn't a huge.
Probably you, right?
45.
I probably has like
45,
45,
46.
or maybe 4,000.
Batting 1.
I don't think he has 45. You have like 4,000, don't you, High?
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
at
no, no,
4.
this one.
Yeah, that's not a full. I don't think he has 4,500. I think he's
No, no.
You got at least 4?
No.
Well, I have like about 4.
Yeah, he have.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm at him 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I have like 4 as well.
Oh, he have 4.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, this one black one. Oh, black.
Yeah.
No one else added, right? Just him.
I mean, Seattle has been growing a bit too, right? Or
Yeah,
not
I
as
mean-
much.
I couldn't tell you. Just moved.
Jerome Teal in
I
chat.
just moved in December.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Home of the
From
Kangaroos.
SF is dying.
The koalas.
SF is
Koalas,
dying.
kangaroos,
What I've heard. I feel
Lynn
like I hear
Gilmartin.
about random stuff about
Always
real estate
remembers Lynn.
doing terrible there. And then,
Not cheap.
Yeah, it's still expensive. And it's tough to beat the weather.
Yeah.
like in a good sense, like the weather there is really nice. You'd say.
Yeah, I mean, the city itself
weather's
is cold,
Uh-huh.
but
Tito and Efan both hit bottom pair.
Efan needs to get rid of this knit button. Tito's not going to make it easy on him.
It was cool when I visited.
Tito playing the dirty diaper.
what'd you do?
I think I was just there for New Year's. Yeah, just touristy stuff, you know. Yeah. Went
Fisherman's
to
Wharf and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think went to, was it Muir Woods too?
Yep.
Yeah, that was really cool. At the time, I could possibly see myself living there, but not anymore. That was quite a long time ago.
Action on Efan.
900.
And he's going to fire again.
Thank you.
And High will lose the Nik game.
Was it?
There's the Efan little stare. I saw it. Gets a little bit serious. It's like, well, I'm not going to lose the Nik game
that was
type
some
face.
defense
Mind if I get some greens on? I gotta.
Yeah.
So High's going to pay that knit tax.
Only been in Seattle for like a day.
Hi.
There's Yakuma Advantage CryptoMax up 1,400. High up about the same. Wes 790 and Efan up 75 bucks.
I expected to see.
Yeah.
Tito throwing the early party down 1745, but it's early.
One day was cool. I like, he's gonna pocket it.
Jerome Teal says,
no, it was-
wasn't
wow,
quite sure if you were
very
ever
funny.
going to jump or not, Ray.
25?
Yeah.
Sent you that photo and still was a non-believer.
Yeah, the photo is unbelievably lifelike to what it actually was. Well done, Jerome Teal.
Minus your skinny jeans that you're wearing.
How long
Yeah,
do you
I
have
don't know
YouTube
where they
channel
came
been
from.
A year?
Nice.
Yeah. It's
How many subscribers do you have?
2, basically. It's like 500 or something.
Oh, that's,
That's
awesome.
Just getting started.
If you, if you say it a few times, then maybe you'll get a few more.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah,
we'll
that's why I
help you
just
out.
keep mentioning it.
What's it
Just-
called again?
What's the name, yeah?
Poker for pound pups. So.
What's it called again?
Every time you win a hand. just
Come
point at the
on,
camera.
I'm serving
I like-
them up to you.
I like how you're needling everyone else, and then me, you're just being so kind.
Yeah, I don't know you well enough to needle you. And you work and you work with like dogs. I can't. I mean, that's.
What's he gonna say? He's already a
Yeah.
shitty lawyer. Like he's gonna go after animals now too.
I can't go after abandoned animals. What kind of
God.
asshole would I be then?
You have some humanity.
Yeah.
If you guys on stream, just look in that camera. You can scan that QR code and get on that YouTube channel right now.
There you go.
Yeah, this is fucking.
These boys are good.
2?
And a turn.
Good with the plugs.
And you'd have pocket threes.
Oh, dude. Fuck you. Yeah, until I river the 3.
What do you think lifetime we are against each other?
I don't know.
I think we're probably about even. I can't remember anything.
I've
where
won a huge hand versus you.
Did you?
I had
don't remember any
ace
huge.
queen and you had ace jack.
Oh, I remember
Yeah,
that.
it was
Yeah.
like a $10,000 pot, but that's the biggest. That's the biggest one I think.
might
we
be up
played.
on
We
me a
don't
little
play
bit.
a lot of big pots.
No, you might be up on me lifetime.
I don't know.
Whatever it is, probably close.
It probably is.
Rick, what do you think me and you lifetime?
Crypto. We've probably played 6 times together.
How many times did you get stacked?
1 for sure.
I know more than one.
One raises, make it 75, 2 folds,
I know more than 2.
3 raises,
I don't know about that.
Call.
4 folds,
It's all right.
6 folds.
Some things you don't really want to remember.
Heads up.
People don't forget, though.
I'm like an NFL defensive back. I have a short memory for losses.
And people's names. What's this guy's name again? 9-5 deuce, boys and girls, with a 4 of diamonds here on the turn. Open ender for Tito, and he's going to take it down. Right? Crypto Max wanting to chase the straight with the overs for 400. Just let him have it. Let him have it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hand number 25 approaching. No beers on the stream so far yet today. The boys were having a good time yesterday. I was enjoying watching the stream from home yesterday.
Yeah, they kept ordering beers. Whenever High and Dat get together, watch out.
What was that
Which of you has been in
ketamine
the
story that
Oh, yeah.
Chase was talking about, and the cheese, and the was he ever contagious? Did we ever find out if he was contagious or not?
So yeah, I too.
I've been here a lot, but I haven't been on the street.
What was that?
As long as those guys.
You know, sometimes you ask somebody to tell a story, and about 5 minutes into the story, you really are wondering why you asked.
I love that story. Actually, I was locked into it.
105.
About the cheese and him dipping his...
I think I'm got the most hours now on the live
Yeah.
stream of anybody.
You're above 500.
Yeah.
I think I'm at like
Sign of a wasted life.
How about
98,
an
99.
open-ender for Wes?
500 hours. On
Bottom pair, ace kicker for High.
Equity's 50-50 here.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
another 7
You know my big blind rate? Jeez.
for High.
You're talking about
The lie.
Oh no.
his big line.
They give me free. They give me free hourly. I get my own
Straight
parking
comes
spot,
in.
free hourly. Red
And-
carpet when I walk in. I
Does
demand
High ever think about raising? He's never folding. He's just going to snap this off, I suspect.
I need 6 green M&Ms every time I sit at a table.
Nice. They give me 1%.
Slight overbet here, but High's going to pay it off.
Merchandise.
I was going to say the hoodies that are already 50% overpriced.
Some bad luck for High the past 24 hours or so. It's been running into it.
Wow.
Started the stream off hot, though.
Going to dogs. You're good.
I bet he called too hot.
Yeah, that story yesterday, though, was ridiculous. The brother-in-law telling him that he got too many fingers into the cheese, and then you have to go to the hospital to get checked out. Like,
I've got like 7.
I would have told my brother-in-law to fuck right off going to the hospital.
I got like
Yeah,
$500.
that would ruin a family outing.
One in the car, so now
Sound like it did.
Yoda puts the link in
I wanted
for
to stop giving money to
Seat
small money,
8's
$5.
YouTube channel, Poker for Pound Pups. Say that 4 times.
I don't know if that's true.
Joel Nixon in chat wants to see a negative test before Chase plays the stream again. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
Old school ones, like one of the first ones.
Oh, really?
Where it's got like Skull's cartoon face and Slick's cartoon face.
Yeah, I remember
Those were the very first ones. I've still got one of those. Does it feel weird to be betting over $300?
It does.
Yeah. Just put you all in, you won't know what to do.
Call.
Like, what?
After you saw your 7 deuce.
There's got to be some kind of strategy for a game like that. $300 cap. I mean,
It's
you
just
have
hard.
to change
It's
it.
just hard to bluff.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you got to set up the way you play. You got to set it up like your bet sizing must be
Play like
hugely
a-
strategic.
Like a stud game.
Yeah.
Limit. One of the mixed games.
702 and growing in chat on this Friday afternoon. Eitan's been a little quiet. Took off the hoodie and leather jacket.
Hard.
Got a little comfortable here.
That's why I try and stop playing PLO.
Crabs are
Every
back.
hand looks fucking fantastic.
Hard to get rid of crabs.
Skill is a group
I'm
fucking
back in
terrible
base's
game.
spot, you know?
Yep.
What could go wrong?
Honestly, I probably
Top for Eitan.
Yeah.
Can't be joined dead.
Were you there when I played PLO? At Stacey's
No.
game?
Oh.
I tried it out.
How'd that go?
Not great.
Yeah, that's how I feel every time I play.
Yeah.
We're playing PLO Saturday on the stream.
Really?
Oh, really? Nice.
I'd assume it's the PLO crew.
Yeah. Hope to see Daniel. I haven't seen him
Oh, I
much
doubt
after the.
Daniel?
He's got his kid now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't think we see him. I
He's
haven't
been
seen
playing
him.
a little bit here and there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him since he had his kid.
Online PLO.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Daniel. Daniel's
Yeah.
awesome.
He might, who knows? Yeah, he's got his kid now. It's
He's the one person I've met that likes to drink as much as I do.
more.
That's true. He does.
You can't outdrink him.
No, I can't outdrink him, but I can get as drunk as often as he.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
can't outdrink him in one session.
Yeah.
He's a beast. He's
Yeah.
a fucking Viking, man.
Yeah.
He is an absolute Viking.
Yeah,
I've
he
seen him
would
drinking
agree.
the entire bottle in a sitting.
Trust me,
Yeah, it's crazy. I dream to be that good at drinking.
He sent me pics when he was playing 5-card PLO, and he's like drunk on his porch, like 6 a.m.
Yeah, sounds about right. That's the life. Playing 5-card PLO drunk on your porch.
Dream come true.
$325.
Take me out there if that's what you're going for the full.
Excuse me.
Little open-ender for Tito. Crypto Max with the Snowman here. Not the worst flop for Snowman. Rucky
Eitan, do you mostly play tournaments?
with some overs and a wheel draw.
See you over at PLO too. Do you play mostly PLO then?
Now I'm like trying to learn PLO.
Oh, okay.
But it's having the opposite effect of what he was saying, where it's like, well, pre-flop, I want to play more hands.
Yeah.
But post-flop, I'm like, oh, he could have a flush, he could have a
Yeah,
nuts.
you
he
psych
could have
yourself out a lot in PLO.
Yeah.
Every time you see it could be there, then you're like, oh, it's out there then.
Yeah,
A lot of
exactly.
times it is. You know, those
Yeah, but in
tricky games.
Hold'em, you're like, I was folding like terrible things like post flop.
It's hard to go back and forth
Yeah.
because your hand value is really.
Yeah. But no, I
Proud
played like 6 tournaments in my life, and I
Okay.
just went really deep in the main event here. Got third.
You usually
There's
play
the
1-3.
jack for Rucky.
I've been going up a lot. Like,
Okay,
since-
because I think I played 1-3 with you a few times.
Yeah, I might have.
But Tito's going to fire out still. Puts a $1,000 chip out there into
I play like,
$2,200 pot.
5, 10, 25.
About a half-size pot bet.
It's a crazy game.
Yeah.
Rucky wasn't calling the flop there to fold here when he hits his jack. So he's going to make the call. Crypto gets out of the way, and we'll be heads up. Tito looking for an 8 or a 3. Not a 7, though. He's going to go all in, though. And let's put the pressure on Rucky on hand number 28. Rucky's first time ever on our live stream.
Not sure if he knows anything about Tito, but Tito not afraid. Definitely will put in chips light if he thinks he can get his opponent to fold. And we look like we're leaning fold here, but it's top. And he does indeed lay it down. So a nice steal
Thank you.
from any 2 Tito. Very nice hand indeed.
I don't have 1,000.
What's going on with High's shirt? Did you see the collar area there? I got it on replay in case you missed. Look at High's collar. Tucking in the front of the shirt there. It's like, is it a bib? Is it a new style?
Interesting.
Does he even know? Well, what's the deal?
Efan adding on another 2,000.
It was not a club draw.
Aces for Eitan.
But it was a bluff.
Second time we've seen aces today. Saw them a lot yesterday. A couple times they were cracked.
I was gonna rip it on you on the flop. Should've.
Greg Potter in chat says it's the microphone.
Flop was all me.
Contemplation.
That flop was all
I don't
me.
see a microphone.
I definitely probably had you beat. Now that I know.
You had me beat for sure.
It's a microphone tucked in inside of his shirt.
If
That's
he folds on the button,
a new technique.
I'm calling.
I still think I should have.
You should have, but I'm calling.
5-3 or something.
6-7.
Will Efan stick around for 50 bucks?
I blocked you out.
Oh.
He will. Going to see a turn card, see if he can improve.
Fuck.
Thinks an ace might help him, but it won't. Now he's drawing dead. Look at this. One hand on the throat, another on the cheek. One man with the goods. And another with air. Eitan taking a lot of time here on this turn card. About 2/3 pot. Hand's finished.
Yeah, Eitan just mentioned earlier he played about 6 tournaments in his life, and he finished very deep. He was in the final table of the main event that we had.
Final 3 players.
Over $100,000.
197.
Yeah, that's over 100,000.
Why can't you just say 200?
Just almost 200,000.
Yeah, big difference.
It's a good way to start the month, the summer. Bones had a $109,000 win. He'll be in the bunker tomorrow. He finished 5th in that tournament. The LCS main event.
2.25.
There's a set for Wes and a set for Eitan. Watch out here, folks.
Set over set, hand number 30. Lodge Poker Club here in Austin, Texas. Eitan thinking he's about to get paid.
Oh, my goodness. This is going to be ugly.
And he's going to charge the spade draws, King X, etc., thinking he's golden. But he's trying to one out.
And high with the flush draw. I mean, everybody's got something.
That's what 2 spades look like.
All in.
All
Rips it.
in! Oh, my God!
We're going to have the biggest pot of the day. Potentially the hand of the stream for the entire evening.
He goes all in, and Eitan's going to have to make the call.
And he's surprised.
All right, call.
Here we go.
How many times?
I'll run it whatever you want.
Too good?
Deuces.
Say one time, high. One time.
Whatever you want.
Whatever.
We're going twice.
What a hand, folks.
I just had a feeling.
That was an action.
Set over set, flush draw.
You guys good with twice?
I thought maybe ace king. Yeah.
Will High's
Like
luck
the
turn
snap ball,
around?
You know, the like. Yeah, I know. Of course. Yeah.
35, 45.
Looking for a spade.
That's not the king of spades.
That good? Before poker deuces here?
Max never folds that in a million.
You're like, yeah, obviously.
35.
That's why
45.
So there'll be a side pot between Eitan and High.
Hell no. You're never folding.
Wes will be all in for the main.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace king and flush draw.
King,
Ace
flush
king,
draw,
flush
jack
draw.
10 of spades, queen 10 of spades.
But like the way he like snapped, like as am I, you know, it's just like it's not a draw. I don't know.
There's a 2 somewhere in there.
But yeah, could be aces.
Clayton getting all of
I'm
the
just
pot
getting
correct.
We are running it twice, so I can't win both.
I don't think you're going to win both. If you
Literally
win both,
impossible.
then
Even
gonna be
saying that is a
problems.
very optimistic statement.
Literally impossible, right?
I don't think we can go retroactive to the other string.
Oh, we're about to.
There's about to be a bunch of dogs in Seattle. They're going to have a lot better homes.
Yeah, this is going to a good cause.
Wes in pretty good shape here.
This is for the dogs. in Seattle.
Eitan, absolutely the worst of it.
What's that?
You only do you win. This one.
Like a very similar hand is deuces, jacks, and ace king. The flop came king, jack, deuce. Get all in on the flop, and ace king hit the runner straight, scooped.
Are they still mine? Like I was covering?
Jack,
Okay.
jacks.
Or that's with you. Okay.
Deuces, hang.
About to get this run out.
Oh, this is the time.
Yeah.
They're going to run it 2 times. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
That was
10.
10?
Man.
10 lose, 10 lose. Only spade.
It's no good.
Only spade.
It's not good. Only
We
spades.
roll.
Oh, my God! Quad deuces! Eitan comes from nowhere and wins the first one. I can guarantee you he's not going to win the second one. But he will win the first one.
Quad deuces. It's black, not a spade. High needs the spade.
deuce of spades.
Put a deuce out.
Spade.
Oh, all right. Damn.
And we're going to chop it up between the 2 sets.
So they're going to chop the main, but Eitan's going to end up winning big because he's going to win the side pot.
Quads and the set of 9s. Eitan with the miracle deuce of clubs on the first run out.
Yeah.
Flush draw versus 2 sets, and the quads hit on the river.
That's why you never
One thing
fold.
I call 800 he bet.
If you had folded,
He
yeah,
really all in
got
too.
there,
He
man.
really all in too.
You were in a great spot.
Yeah.
So Eitan's going to get the side pot, and they're going to chop this up. While he's doing that, let me tell you about something here, folks.
Yeah, but you're
Skull Mike, there he is right there. How do the people get to play on here, Skull?
If you want to hit quads and win yourself a couple $1,000,
I know, right? Like,
hit me up on the socials at Skull Mike Poker. Let's take a look here, though, at the leaderboard. 3.6 for Wes.
He went all in too.
Could have been an extra 3,000 more there if he was able to hold.
Have a better flush draw. That would have been the
V-pips.
scenario.
Yeah.
That happened to JC and Tito the other night.
Eitan getting rewarded with a 17% V-pip. 17% V-pips don't usually hit quad deuces.
Unbelievable. He was 5% equity.
But
Worst case scenario.
back to the information. See my email, my handles on Instagram, X, Twitter. Reach out to me looking for players for the
I only have one out.
end of June,
Not out here, but
beginning of July, filling for games.
That's a hard.
It's a weird one to run twice. Yeah.
Come on down.
But I feel like, yeah, it gives you twice the likelihood to hit that one out. It's the same
There you
thing.
go.
Yeah.
Just hit.
yeah.
Only results matter. You should have ran it once.
Should have ran it once.
All right, everything has been situated. Players have gotten there, are getting there.
Yeah. That was a big ass
Split.
pot. And there was a side pod and
It's a lot of work by the dealer there.
yeah, this
Clayton.
Clayton's got long arms though. You think he'd be able to chop the pot in half the time, right? For the
Set over set.
if it was us dealing. This guy's arms.
That was a PLO hand.
Look at those. Humongous.
Normally you have like
Chop it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He
I'm
won
like,
on the speed or
Yeah.
What equity do
Oh,
I have?
I've seen quads beat full boat, like full boats all the time in
2000,
PLO. It seems like that happens a lot there.
Thank you.
I saw straight flush over quads recently in field.
Amanda Chang wants to play again. Get in touch with Skull, Amanda.
Yeah, she knows where to find me.
And that.
I think I'm the 10.
Great ladies, go to the front of the line.
Yeah.
It's true.
And you are a great lady,
just like
Amanda.
the club.
Add more chips.
There you go. Make yourself feel better. Like
You ever go to the club, Rick, and the ladies just walk right on by through the
Well, I usually
Red
get right
robes.
in.
I want to
Slick, come on in.
with the
There you
chip.
go.
I want to buy in with my chips
Oh yeah?
as like close to the chip leader.
We going to the club in Vegas?
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Not.
Buy your winnings.
I don't remember the last time I was in a nightclub.
You do remember the last time you were in a strip club, though.
I vaguely remember it.
Or that time that you found hundreds and hundreds of dollars on the floor in one of those establishments.
That was just a great day.
Best day of your life.
It was a great
Yeah,
day.
that hand's gonna keep me up at night.
The hand that I bluffed you?
Yeah.
What do you have?
I bluffed you and hit a 7 on the river.
No.
I mean, I knew it was a bluff.
Ace jack.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, you fold top pair?
I full top pair. Ooh. Tough one.
200.
Tough one.
That definitely messed up.
Not jamming the flop.
I know we're supposed to call it down the middle, but I'm rooting for high. This guy's
Don't worry, I'll give it back.
always has a piece, but not enough
very
to
early
scoop
in
the
the
big
stream.
pots last couple of sessions.
Started off on fire today. Won the first, second hand. He stacked Cinnabon.
No.
You want to be running good late,
4-5
and
deuce.
not early in this game.
And what happened on the flop?
400 flat, flat.
Yeah, I bet
You
400.
bet 400?
Cheeto.
I bet 400.
He donked 400.
Oh, yeah, that might be a raise there.
Yeah,
There's
it
no
is.
doubt.
Not a shove necessarily.
Why?
What'd you have?
Anymore.
I
Dunk
fucking
is a
ate.
bad word.
Oh, yeah.
He led.
It was
led.
a $1,800
He's a
flop.
leader.
At that
He
point,
won the
I had
hand.
20.
Like a natural
Oh, yeah, that's a
Yeah,
shove.
it is.
Yeah,
So,
that's a shove.
yeah.
That's totally a shove.
Yeah, I know. I missed it.
And it's a good move.
I definitely didn't think you hit
Normally,
pocket
it's a
8.
good move.
Yeah. It
Unfortunately.
was before people knew it was a good
Yeah,
move. That's
yes.
what they called it.
Like people thought it was a bad move. Put a bad name on it, which not right.
Call.
Cinnabon with his hooks out in front here.
Call.
Joel Nixon with the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, it is tough to get work done when you got a three-way all-in with set over set.
Yeah, it's
and
difficult.
a flush draw.
Open ender for Tito. Cinnabon's Jiggity is still in the lead, but we are multi-way on a very wet board. Multiple draws available. And somehow, some way, the jacks are still good for $1,700. Anybody want to try and attempt to bluff at this pot? We will.
Rucky's going to go for it. Going to bet 800. About a half-size pot bet.
Can Cinnabon sniff this one out? You think maybe the flush draw would bet turn if you connect here with the queen? Maybe you just want to check it down. Probably would have bet an ace. Maybe he has some silly two pair. He's going to lay it down.
Good end.
Nice little steal from 7th seat.
About an hour and 15 minutes into our stream today. Thank you all for joining us. Over
Ethan.
830 in chat right
Ethan
now.
says Slick needs to go out to some more nightclubs. I agree.
Another Neeme game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only been like 3 all-ins in the last 4 hands. We should probably play another net game.
Well, I mean, it was set over set. So that kind of played itself.
Yeah.
A nitty. All
That
in.
wasn't a nitty.
Standard hand.
Yeah, it's
Standard large live stream hand, honestly.
Conban in chat, not an Efan fan.
Eitan again with the crabs. They are spreading. And the crabs are going to be good here.
Check. Ace high.
Riveting.
Exciting stuff.
Knit game.
Knit game.
Knit game.
Another knit game has been announced. The second one of the day. Everybody's going to get a knit button. You know what happens. Got to win a hand and show that winning hand. Give that knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button is going to pay everyone else at the table $50, the dealer $50, and the game host $50. Total of $450 if you are the last one with your knit button. Got to show that winning hand, though. Yesterday we had one. Kev Mo D forgot to show. Didn't affect him, though. He still was able to win his second hand to get rid of his knit button.
Yeah, Wednesday game had some pretty good action this week as well. Man in the Cubs jersey was blasting. Chris.
Yeah, wearing a Ryan Sandberg. Somebody thought I said Ryan Sandberg. It's Ryan. The old infielder for the Cubs.
How much do you have there?
I think
Like 2 points.
like
2,800
Okay.
behind.
750.
Before me, 750. 5 holes, 6 holes, 7 holes, 8 holes, 1 hole, 2 holes.
That's it.
Eitan is going to show and get rid of his knit button.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and do it right now. Let's do the roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out. John Doe gets in there early from Duluth, Minnesota. Joel Nixon from Tulsa. As we go on to our next hand, we'll give you some shout outs after this hand. The experienced knit game player Cinnabon is going to fire out, saying, let me take this down cheap and get rid of my knit button. But Rucky says, let's play. Cinnabon's going to continue firing.
Not going anywhere with the ace-queen. Gonna look this man up, and I like it. Kind of want to see a blank. And that's not a blank. Would like to see a check here, though, from the small blind. Does Cinnabon give up?
Bad card. Bluff that. I got there.
It's a pretty good card to bluff at, actually.
I think that ever saved you money.
But shuts it down.
Jim Brady from Nashville, Conman from Chicago, Big John from Virginia Beach, Mediocre Dad from Toronto. Eh? Dwight Smith from Gerald, Place from St. Augustine, Vids from Iceland. Iceland is green and Greenland is ice. Cocabella from Austria, Maureen Josic from the pizza capital of the world. Please send me a Pepe's pizza, please. Alex from Seattle. Dry Ice from Naples, Italy. Now that's where they invented pizza. I've been there.
He can overtake me in one game. Easy.
Brian from Vermont, home of maple syrup. Bentley from Lincolnville, Maine.
He's going to surpass you in the 10-20.
And Kiwi Colleen, our favorite Kiwi from Wellington, New Zealand.
Yeah, but if he plays the big game, he's not surpassing him in the
Thank you all for tuning in.
It's not the same.
Yeah.
Supposed to raise there.
Yeah.
So I can re-raise with my aces.
I can't even defend.
Oh my God.
5-8.
Cinnabon gets rid of his knit button.
I had 10
Dr. Upside Down from Berlin, Germany. Moritz from Barcelona, Spain, España.
I was ready to fold as soon as you raised it.
Maldonado from Morgan Mill, Texas. Let's go.
Flop something.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Shit.
Bioman from South Dakota, which reminds me, why are there two Dakotas? Don't know why there needs to be two Dakotas. One Dakota is fine.
$350.
Wes is going to fire out 350.
Raise.
And here's the raise from Tito with the Cowboys. Puts out a yellow chip out there. That's $1,000. Wes not going anywhere. with ace-6 suited. Heads up, both these players with their knit button. Couple clubs for Wes.
That's the flop I needed.
800.
Wes going nowhere with the nut flush draw. But Tito with the best of it right now.
You shouldn't have. But with 10 high, it's tough to call there. What are you
It
waiting
was
for?
a raise.
That's true.
I thought about it and I was like, well, if I didn't raise 3, I don't know if I should raise here.
Come on.
All in and a quick call on hand number 37.
Come on. Ace.
Ace, 6, 6. Lots of outs. It's a fair fight.
All the chips are in for 11,000.
He's got a close game club.
Wes
Yeah, 2 times. First
First one for the net.
looking for the club or an ace, running Broadway cards. Another queen doesn't help.
First one is for the knit button. Oh my goodness.
Boat. Boat for Tito. So the club comes, but it's for no assistance. Wes needs another one if he wants half of this pot. The ace will do. And we're going to chop it up.
Chop that one
The
up.
hard way.
But Tito does get rid of his knit button.
Jack was coming.
Yeah, straddle and the kings. Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thanks, man.
Hunter Wallace from Atlanta. Christian from upstate New York. Sharon from Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Hoosiers.
Kings in the Nik game.
There's your cumulative winnings. Wes up 35.90. A good welcome to his first stream. Eitan up 3,200. Tito, Crypto Max, Efan all winning a little bit. And High throwing the party down 41.95. Cinnabon close to 3,000.
Mine was still better.
He was in from a check back on the big play.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a real Nik game player.
Right. I won with 9 high, not with kings, your fancy kings.
I lost with
Loading
it
up.
too.
Boating out.
$250.
Take it down.
Nice, man.
Is it 10-8 suited?
Yeah.
Schedule for the rest of this week. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central for some PLO. Greg Potter Bones will be in the bunker. Coos and Swim. Will be on the felt. And then next week, look for us to be back on Friday. We'll be back Friday, Saturday, possibly Sunday, but Friday and Saturday for sure.
Aces for Wes. Third time today we've seen aces in 39 hands. And once again, it's High who thinks he's in good shape, but he's really in rough shape. The dog man from Washington does a little shimmy in his seat before firing out the raise. Queen 4 quickly into the muck. High still with his knit button, probably going to get stacked.
Oh.
My apologies, High. Maybe we will not get stacked. Now as top 2, a snap jam and a snap call. Cards on their backs.
Aces cracked, maybe?
spade draw. Oh, no.
No,
How about a 3?
Oh, yeah, it's
Calling for the crab.
Wow.
Yeah.
We've been running it twice all day, so gonna run it twice once more. First board for high.
Yeah, a notify.
Second board for high. Scoop, scoop for 5.5.
Aces cracked in the studio under the lights. I tell you, Clayton's had some work to do today.
Yeah, definitely getting the tricep workout in today. The biceps are working.
I was just gonna make a joke. Yeah.
Yeah.
High was due.
What do you have against pit bulls?
That was a conflicted hand for Yoda. She loves high,
And she loves
but she
dogs.
loves puppies more.
It's mostly the owners.
So a little conflicted. It's
It's the owner. Poor ownership. Poor ownership.
a little conflicted pot there for Yoda.
You're not going to get a bunch of terrible kill. I mean, you might be right, but when you have terrible owners, the consequences are terrible.
Yeah.
They rip people apart. They rip people apart.
Multiplied by that.
They're not good pets. Most people can't be good owners. And if you can't be a good owner, then they're just going to rip people apart. I mean, actually, I like pit bulls because they bring a lot of business in. Good for business.
Their opinion, even if they're wrong.
Oh, I do a lot of pit bulls.
You
I
can
had
say
a
some
feeling,
fucked
I
up
had a
shit about
feeling.
lawyers and you'll be right.
So you're
Yeah.
putting them down.
Easy target.
No, we don't really do much with the regulation, more just the suing.
Yeah, but if
I
it
don't
was,
care about the pit.
no, that's good.
But yeah, once they're on the list, yeah, they can be put down. Some of them need to be put down.
So many pocket pairs for Wes. From the aces to craps. And a hand that a lady from California made so famous elects to 3-bet to $600.
She got a lot of. She had got more than 15 minutes of fame, but haven't heard much from good old Robbie lately.
She's out there.
14.
Little 4-bet sprinkles in here from the straddle position, $1,400 to go. And the hand's finished.
No button.
No button.
We never get to know.
Never
Ever.
get to know. Kind of fun one. That's a parking lot hand.
Ah. Not bad.
My hand?
Just raising me that light, huh? Oh, I mean, it's an instant fold. It wasn't like you've been thinking about it. Wow. You got like a 7 deuce trying to get me back.
I get rid of this, dude.
That's true, too.
Once it's been a little quiet.
Just about me.
You opened up the.
Yeah.
the
He
area
has.
for me to raise.
Yeah, I do.
This is a bad race.
It was jack or offsuit.
Check for offset.
Yeah, you see the immediate exit.
Wes trying to make a play, gets punished.
I don't know if I was going to, but it was probably about 50-50.
Oh, I didn't think you were gonna call me. I thought you were
No,
gonna.
I was gonna rip.
Speaking of being punished,
If he hadn't raised it, I was thinking about ripping.
I got a question for you, Rick, and chat.
Would have been.
What's that?
Yeah.
What's the worst punishment you've ever gave
But I was not
and
positive
or
what I was going to do.
received?
Wouldn't be the easiest.
Like your son did something bad? What's the worst type of punishment
Trying to come after me.
that you laid down the law?
My position.
And vice versa, did you not have any video games for a week?
It's very fun.
Were you not able to drive the family car for, what you got for me?
My son was
don't-
only punished a
Don't give
handful
me a
of times.
saint.
He really was a great kid. Is a great kid, but I have punished him before.
We'll fold this one.
I did. He didn't get nearly as punished as I did. I'm Gen X. We grew up where our parents neglected us.
Check.
There's a jack
500.
for Cinnabon and a queen for crypto.
Oh.
All in.
All in from Cinnabon, and he's going to get the call, I believe, from crypto. Won't you think?
It's a
top
dusty
pair?
queen. He still has his knit button.
There's the call.
I don't think I have any more.
You don't think you have any more?
I said I had his back
Oh.
in the Nik game, but
15, 30.
yeah.
Tito's got it. Pains Tito
I'm folding, yeah.
to lay it down, but he does lay down the ducks.
5 folded.
Queen.
I was way behind.
Queen 4. Wow.
I didn't believe you.
Jack. Wow.
Just rip it.
Just rip it. King on the turn.
If that's what it may be.
Oh, my God. He puts the money back.
That's what I get for calling him light. Queen.
Wow, Efan the Saint calls for the king on the
That's what I get for calling
turn.
you light, huh?
Poof, there it is. One time for $4,300. This man is a luck box.
Let's look at this. Look really close as Cinnabon reaches for his money,
Turn 2 pair.
and then we'll put the money back in. There. I don't need it anymore.
Still alive.
Luckiest man alive.
It's true. It's true.
So what was the punishment that you handed down?
Huge skill.
I've spanked my son, I think, twice in his life.
Was a king on the turn.
One time, it was pretty bad. Not the spanking, just.
Get in. He jinxed you.
But he learned from it.
I'm sorry I asked.
Reward the
How about you? What is yours? You're dying to tell us
Always gonna reward
Tell you what.
Cinnabon.
what your punishment was.
Matters.
I was a pretty bad
Those are
kid.
hats.
I got punished a lot.
Eric's greatest line to me was, I hate it that a person like Cinnabon exists. Oh.
He said it to you.
I've had some pretty bad incidents. That's about as bad as it gets. Like, I hate that you exist. I wish you were dead. I literally wish you were dead.
I hate that you exist.
That was a great one. I hate that a person like Cinnabon exists.
Check around.
No, I said I do not understand why. This
No,
happened.
you said.
No, I didn't say I hate. I never. Hate is not in my vocabulary.
I don't believe that. What about the guy that you challenged to a $500,000 heads up? You hated
I
him.
didn't hate him. I didn't hate him. Hate is definitely it's not in my vocabulary. I just don't like. I just didn't like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah.
That's not good.
That's nice.
Nice.
Oh, I lose.
Wes will get rid of his knit button. Crypto Max reaching for more chips.
Yeah, I think Cinnabon has been running good since the.
Just after 4.
Like 2022, he had a hand like he could call. There was a one hand at aces. He had an ace-9.
I'm at
He
950.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, he has been running good since.
Knit tax is paid. Second one of the day.
I didn't remember, but I recently I revisited.
And Safi gets hers. You see that hand coming in?
Yeah.
I get you.
That hand was yeah, but I mean,
Let's see Safi reach with the hand.
I run good.
Right there. Give me my
One time
$50.
you got me. Round twice switch up. Yeah.
4 or 5.
I should have said twice.
She deserves it.
Should have. I would have.
Yeah,
I always would
twice
have
would
twice.
be a top.
Yeah, I want the
Twice
game
would be a
over.
top.
No commentator tax today.
Still none for the commentator.
Well, he did.
Although Jim Bonnix did give us
He faded it out.
a super chat.
I don't want it from Jim. I want it from the knits.
7,500?
75, yeah. Yeah.
You're a savage, by the way, Rick, with that text you sent me yesterday.
Yeah, keep the.
Jaywin tipped us $100 each, sent me a photo. I said, oh, that's great. And he said, oh, Not you.
Well, you said you just put mine aside. I said, no, you weren't here. You didn't get it. It was us.
Yeah, but you can see how one might think.
I know. I felt bad after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who lost it?
Not too bad, though.
I'm going to get you back.
All in with queen 4 of diamonds. Should be
Don't you worry.
That was awesome.
an honorary.
Yeah, you should have lost it. You should have won the Nick game just for that.
I know.
Thank you,
No,
Jay. When I
think
thanked him
pre-flop
after
was
the stream.
Most amazing was calling a $500. Wasn't it $400 or $500?
I don't know, dude. Just trying my best.
How much you have about?
61 starting.
$1,500.
4-bet comes in from Eitan with these suited ace. Ace queen kind of shrivels up in the face of a 4-bet, but we are pretty deep and we are in position. Looks like we're leaning on laying the ace queen down though, and we do.
Show me a 5.
Show him the deuce.
No 5? No 5 in your hand?
No 5.
No 5. Okay. Whew.
Come on, Eitan, show him the deuce.
I'm happy. Why so big? Why so big? I want to call.
Got greedy.
I want to see frog.
Tito and Cinnabon away from the table.
Oh, you have a hand? You want to take a look? Just fold? Oh, yeah, it's a fold. I think, yeah, you only play kings and aces, right? Yeah. That hand is, should be a fold.
That's one of my favorite. You know, that's one of my favorite hands.
Love the join.
But not.
Yeah, I'm still calling the investigation. 8, 9, jack. Buddy, 3 raised jams with second pair. I thought you were full of shit.
Oh, yeah, you thought I had nothing?
No, I thought you had a draw.
Eitan's starting to heat up. Couple nice plays pre. Now he's got the check mark here on the river.
Out of the king.
That's my favorite draw.
That you did.
Ace high
It was a backdoor.
Yeah, backdoor.
Yeah. It was a
for his
backdoor.
opponent.
Backdoor boat, yeah.
375.
Gotta stop getting in with the best hand.
Wait.
Make it 1,000.
And High's going to go for it here with the raise. Line doesn't make a whole lot of sense. This deuce of hearts should not have changed much. You'd think if he had a straight or a made hand, he would have let you know earlier, but he's representing at least a straight here. And he's going to get picked off. A nice call from Eitan, as the line was suspicious indeed.
Jack 10 of spade, but you flop the join. You had a 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did he really?
Yes.
Oh
Was it suited?
It was the opposite.
Then I would have folded.
my god. No. You.
Under the gun, I would have folded.
No, you were the big blind. The second blind.
Oh, it's the second blind?
Yeah.
Oh, then I might have called then.
We have 5-6. Two red ones. Offsuit.
Of course, Efan's going to let Cinnabon know. You would have won that hand
Flop straight.
if you were here.
Yeah.
That was a bad turn.
When it comes to flopping straights, that was a bad straight to flop and a really bad turn.
Turn, yeah.
Really bad.
But you still had.
I still had the best hand, but I don't know if I would have
river.
stuck around that long. That would have been tough.
Nobody ever wants to hear that. Or when you lose a pot and your opponent asks, oh, but would you would have called this much? After you folded. Nobody wants to hear that. That's how you get smacked at a poker table. Pocket kings. Cinnabon's going to play this one for sure. $300 to go.
Key cards in my hand.
It doesn't matter. The flop's going to be 7-7-7.
What I only play, Eric?
Yes. It's a
only
good
play
hand to play.
kings.
I mean.
Premium.
Kings or aces. That's it.
I wouldn't have even called if I was like already in motion, and then the 7 of diamonds was out there, and then I was like, ah, fuck. That was like. I had 5-8.
Lodge cam. And I don't see anybody smiling.
Get rid of some of these red.
Don't want to hear that bullshit that Rick always says. Look at those smiling faces. Point out one person smiling. I can't do it. Everybody's locked in, grinding. That's what you got to do at the poker table. You got to stay locked in.
On the right side, at least you didn't get hit by a one outer like he did. Could have been worse. You didn't get hit by the one outer. In a much, much, much bigger pot.
I think it's just the progressing. You're just like
after
getting
the
it all in
Jack
the head
10,
versus
yeah.
like always losing.
Yeah.
Well, except for that one hand. When I had aces and I got you to...
Efan's left hand has been glued to his throat all stream long. And for that, he gets punished by the 10 of diamonds to his face. He's got overs. He's in position against a splashy opponent, so he's going to peel one.
If you play enough hands, it's all going to even out.
Looking for some paint.
Not luck.
How about another 10?
But in the short term...
Investigation for you.
In the short term, like, you know, it definitely can
There's something happening in here, dude.
Tito going into trap mode. Will Efan fall for it? Glancing at his chips, he's going to take the bait.
Hidden cards he's got.
in my sleeves there.
Love to see just a flat here
He actually had.
from Tito. But instead he goes for the check raise. Now the hand. Oh, call. Sorry. Thought I heard all in.
Clayton winked at you.
Just a call.
Ripped out the king from your shirt.
Efan connects with the king.
Now, but then Clayton sent the wink and put the king out there.
Got it coming. I'm telling you, it was Eric. He wished it.
Does he just want to check it with his showdown value, or does he think his king here is good and go for a little bit more extra value? He's reaching. And this king's going to cost him a whole bunch of money. As now the jam comes in from Tito.
Thank you.
Oh.
You see that coming.
What a hand here from Tito. Trip tens and the king of hearts to the gut for Efan. He's already put in so much money into this pot. He doesn't like it, but there's just too much money in there. I think you just got to pay this off, see the bad news. And he does.
That's it.
Thank you.
14.7, and this game's heating up on a Friday here in Austin. Not only hot outside, but hot in the studio. As the table's silent.
River get you up. Yeah.
That's it.
That's the river I needed.
God, that's that thing I was talking about. Just loses a big pot.
Thank you.
Tito going. Tito's such a nice guy, but Efan doesn't want to hear the. Did that river help you?
What's the big set?
It'll be me now.
Of course it did, Tito.
I'll count it in just a sec.
Of course it's 14. I'll add.
Now our big winner, 6.3.
I'll add a 14.
And Efan throwing the party, stuck 7K.
Yeah.
He's going to be a little over. Is that cool?
The river card helped you, didn't it?
Yeah. You got like 15, 4.
Tilt 101. Population 1. The dude in the red long sleeve. We're going to have to keep an eye on him. Who adds on for 15. He matches the stack immediately.
Good.
So Efan's ready to play.
At least your money's going to a good cause, Eric. There's gonna be a lot more cats with homes now because of you.
That's good.
Tons of homes, buddy.
That's good.
Tired of all the dogs getting all the attention on this stream.
All right.
750.
4 makes it 750.
This one hurts the fold.
I like them both.
Call.
Okay. Yellows.
You want more than just yellow? You want black too?
Yellow's good.
Yellow's good.
Yeah, just six yellows. 6 yellows.
Just 6 yellows.
A little discount there.
Efan's going to call the 3-bet. In position with the suited king, but once again, dominated. Ace high versus king high. And the door open. If Efan wants to take a stab, maybe something like third pot with this backdoor equity and the door open.
450.
Does Eitan want to continue here with his ace-king, at least for one street? Looks like he does. Elects for the check raise, not buying what Efan is selling. And this will likely get the job done, as Efan probably not expecting to get check raised on Jack 7-5 Skittles. Back-to-back tough hands for Efan, and there's blood in the water. Missed the big one, Rick. Hand number 47, Tito. Got the better of Efan with trip 10s on the turn. That turned into 2 pair for Efan, who paid off 14.7.
Wow.
Check out. Do you like Italian food? Check out the pink door.
Pink door.
Yeah.
Close to 900 watching right now. Actually, there is exactly 900 watching right now.
There's just a pink door. There's no like markings when you get in there.
On this Friday night.
There's all kinds of stuff.
I like
It
it.
was fantastic.
Lodge is hopping, took a little walk.
Classy dress up, or is it?
I mean, I was like this, but other people were dressed up. But yeah, you can do either way. It wasn't required.
It's Austin. Not me.
No, this is up in Seattle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was really good. And really inexpensive, too.
Yeah.
I'm trying Carbone for the first time in the next few weeks when I go to Vegas.
Very nice.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. Yeah.
You going out for the series?
Surprisingly not. I might play the event though. I'm just there to mess around with friends.
Cool.
Yeah.
Lord, Rick, you come in here with a blanket, hoodie.
Man,
it's not that
cold in
It's
here.
not that cold in here today.
It is.
Yeah, why not?
I'm right under the vent. Crypto way out in front with his aces.
On the table game, so I mean,
I'm the same.
you need to find something.
Wes looking for a club or a 6.
Yeah.
Everybody's game of choice.
However, slots is really good at getting comp, and
Yeah.
that's like the one thing I mess around with, which is surprising because it's like the most losing. But we were playing the trip, and I opened my email, and I just had like just 2 free nights. I'm like, oh, nice.
Yeah.
And I was like, how long have they been getting this for? I've never seen this before. And like they literally sent me a message like 2 weeks after I left. I'm like, oh, wow. Maybe slots are pretty good.
We want this guy back.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't lose that much. So I'm very surprised. Only lost like $500.
That's why they expect they want more.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like,
and they're probably gonna get more.
He got away too light. Give him another coupon.
Yeah. I'm enticed to give more now too. You know, so sick.
Yeah,
Got
man,
induced.
2 nights stay is
2 nights, like any night too. It was like I think the weekend.
To gamble $500. That's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly.
25, 50 on.
I think that's what I'm paying for each night that I'm out there.
Exactly. It was at the Aria too, which is like
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get win comp this time. We'll see. That might be a little harder.
It's the best one in my opinion.
I've heard that. I heard it's like win Aria Cosmo is what people really like.
Yeah, it's
I
a
mostly hear
preference thing, I think, but
Yeah.
I like the win.
I've heard the win the most. That's the best though.
I prefer the Aria
600.
It's a little bit
over win, and I'm in the minority.
but up there. There's a.
I'm an Aria guy.
Yeah, the one thing is like it's a little far from everything else. Yeah.
I just don't like how far you have to walk with the Aria. I don't mind a good walk, but
Really nice as well, but that one is really far.
it's kind of
You don't have to
out
walk,
of the way.
You don't have to walk anywhere.
You can just stay there the whole time.
Stay inside.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Surprisingly, it's not that expensive right now, but I think they're doing like a promo thing.
I'm not talking about like, I'm talking about like playing there.
Oh, the
Yeah, I don't-
development. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about
It's all highway stuff.
Nick game did
Sure,
it.
gotcha.
My downfall.
It took like almost like over a decade to build, I think,
Nick game, yeah.
because the construction stopped. I think.
Big Tony also loves the Aria.
Yeah, and then they got you.
And then construction stopped.
Big Tony,
And they just finished it recently.
smart man.
Discount?
No discounts.
Walk. Oh wait, never mind.
You want a chance for one of those yellows?
Yeah.
Again with the crabs. This time Cinnabon has them. Crabs are going around the table tonight.
50.
It's usually what happens. If you're
Cinnabon.
messing around with people, touching the same things.
A little contagious.
Wonder if Chase needs to get checked before going home after
Figure where
playing
you're
in a
going
poker
tonight?
game with
No.
a bunch of pocket
He probably
threes.
did, but I don't have my phone on me.
You can go somewhere close to your place.
That's where. Well, we probably. When we get a babysitter, we usually venture.
Yeah, you should go downtown.
But I sent her. I text her all the places you mentioned.
Yeah.
Told her to pick one.
You been to a sushi bar yet? You like sushi?
I'm not a big sushi guy.
Go to Suerte
Suerte?
if they have availability. Go to Suerte.
And the other one that the dealer mentioned sounded really good too.
Yeah.
Narajo.
La Naranja.
Yeah.
It's definitely more authentic Mexican than
Yeah.
Tex-Mex, which is what I like. I don't really
Me
like
too.
Tex-Mex.
I'm right there with
75.
you.
Or I mean, that's.
She likes
announced-
both.
Is that a call?
No, whatever.
You do whatever you want.
650.
Well, didn't know you were gonna do that.
I intended to raise.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Both players here with some Broadway cards. And Clayton will give us 3. High hits his queen. Going nowhere is high. Queen and a pretty darn good kicker with his king. Does he just flat call here or does he raise? Looks like he's going to raise. Looks like about 15-25.
This hand should be finished.
There, draw.
Nice, Anna. Let's go.
Once again. Pocket threes.
Need to add on.
Domax. It's been a little quiet past orbit or two, but not right now with the ace queen.
1,000.
Raise to 1,000. 4 fold.
How much you getting?
I don't know. Grab 1 to 2 envelopes.
Oh, okay.
Are you behind on this hand or just playing what you have in front?
I'll wait till they get to it.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Two raises. 200. 3 fold.
Eitan starting to build a small community there. Sitting on 10.8, and he has 2 10s in his hand.
Still thinking about the quads hand. Set over set.
Imagine if he ran that one time. Would be up heaps. And Cinnabon with his favorite hand. If it's not aces, it's 10-8 suited.
He's going to raise here.
And he announced raise.
2,000.
He's pretty much committed. He only has 2.9 behind, so. Does Eitan just want to 5-bet jam the 10s? Or play this hand in position post with a low SPR. He goes for the 5-bet jam. Not what Cinnabon really wanted to see. But at this point, he's calling,
Yeah,
right?
he's got to call.
How many times has this man gunned down hands with 10-8 suited? But up against pocket 10s is really rough shape.
But this is where Cinnabon works his magic.
There's no chance this man wins this pot. There's no chance, Rick.
9-jack queen?
I quit. I go home for the night. I go home.
Cinnabon missed a button there.
He's calling. Right, Rick?
I mean, I would think he's doing a little inventory.
Chapter 12. How to light $5,000 on fire.
$9,830.
Not what you want.
I actually was hoping he had like kings or queens.
It's the hand. That's all right, dude. We already
You're
know
pretty
what
good with 10-8, though.
We already know what the flop is.
So he's the guy. He's
Yeah,
the
you're
call.
Can Cinnabon do it again? They're going to run it twice. 2 full boards.
I've seen this before.
Oh no.
We're going twice. by the way.
Eitan dominating him.
Okay.
There's the one of them.
Okay.
First one
Burns an 8,
is
too.
going to Eitan.
At least there was no jack in there.
Yeah.
Oh, the 9. Yeah, the 9.
9.
9 hurts.
There we go.
There's another one.
6, 7.
There's one. Oh.
Ooh.
There's a chance now.
Doesn't help me.
Looking for a jack.
Oh, jack. I was thinking he had 10. Yeah.
There you go. Give him the jack. You have to reward Eitan behavior. Jack.
No jack.
Good hand, good.
Eitan stacks Cinnabon, and now Cinnabon is really going into his wallet. Pull out that money.
Bring me 5,000, please.
And Eitan is killing it today. Look at all those chips.
You got C8 side on that. Thank you. 3,000. Yeah, C8 has
He's got it. It's fine.
supposed to go out to eat
Were
with
you saying you got it
Cinnabon.
for me, or you're adding on 5?
Prefer him not to be tilted and probably up heaps. So then, Skull, don't worry about Skull.
No,
I got this one.
he could be up 50,000. He's not paying for dinner.
No, that's not true. But tonight, I'm probably not getting a freebie.
Yeah, I probably.
Those pink chips, folks, those are $5,000 chips right there.
Good. Yeah, buy some chips. Okay. Get more chips.
Count that high and make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
150 to go.
Fold.
Yeah, he's good.
Race.
Eitan right back on his horse. Suited spades up against suited spades. And the pocket eights don't usually perform well here in this Texas heat.
On.
And we're going to 4-bet rip the sexy and attractive ace-5 suited, just like what all the solver boys would do. You know those solver boys, right, Rick?
It's today's aces, the ace-5 suited. Although it's not.
It might work. Who's calling here? King high.
Should have just called.
Could be dominated 6, 7, 8 different ways. Pretty large jam here. Has some card removal to aces. It's going to get it through.
Yeah.
Takes it down, and you know he likes that.
5, no. You're probably still ahead, though. 5?
Hey, Tom, can you break that?
Yeah, you're ahead.
More? I need to
Value shove. Woo!
Try not to be greedy.
Nice 5 of spades over there.
Put the money in and see a nice flop. And they had to get
That's our
crazy.
2, right?
I was value betting at King High. I'm the best.
I had king high, yeah. King queen suited.
Wow, everybody calling out each other's hands around the table.
Oh, wow.
Good fold.
Value bet.
Game's heating up, Rick. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Good fold. That's a tough fold there.
Yeah, the last 25 hands, we've had 3 hands over $11,000.
Yeah, for sure.
Efan's tilted, Cinnabon's tilted.
You need
Eitan continuing the heater. This rookie in seat 7's putting on a performance. We got puppies in the building. Tito's been relatively quiet high. I'm ready to go for this second half of the stream. Maybe it's the tremendous amount of coffee that I've been drinking today.
Would have sent me back to 1-2 if I ran into it. Just kidding.
That would not have been a good flop.
That would not.
Tito boats up here. Flush draw for Cinnabon, and he's drawing dead. And once Cinnabon gets stuck heaps, he begins to spiral and step on the gas. So he's betting just a call here from Tito. To the river we go. No card will matter. Just 4 high. And Tito's going to let Cinnabon off the hook there.
Yeah, especially since I have 4 high.
Damn. Bad bet.
Bad bet indeed.
I know. Fucked up.
Off the hook.
Didn't think Tito would lead that river. A costly lead.
I'm too greedy.
Do you have the boat already on the turn?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm glad a club didn't come.
Oh, really?
I had clubs. Yeah.
Damn.
Here today, gone tomorrow in chat. No seat 7. If I knew that, I would not have given the man a seat.
Top 5.
Just kidding.
I call.
trips for Rucky.
Yeah, Rucky. He's clicking all the right buttons. Not the worst flop for fours. Needs assistance. Not going to like this turn card as we improve to the nut flush draw. All over this board. 4 of hearts would be extremely spicy. Instead it's the 7 of clubs. Slow playing it the entire way. Decides to bet here on the river. Might get paid off. 2 pair for Cinnabon. Can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle, but a disciplined laydown.
Thank you.
Chat beginning to have some fun with our pastry treat in the 2-seat.
$150.
Call.
$900.
Now kings.
Makes it 900. 3 bets to 900. Let's see if anybody will make this call. Crypto Max with ace 10.
He's thinking about it.
Gonna make the call.
Not too many aces remaining, Rick. It's gonna be hard for Max to win this pot. Gutter ball.
Yeah, looking for a jack. As far as we know, there could be 1 ace remaining.
So we're going here for 700. See Max running the calculations in his mind. Looking at his opponent's stack. Back to the board. And he's going to come along. Try and bink off this jack. Or the ace. And if none of that works, maybe he represents a set of 8s, 9s. Or jack here. Jack would be a straight. Nobody has it, but does Max want to say that he does?
All in.
He does want to say that he has connected with this card, and this puts kings in a world of trouble for $4,000. It's a hard call to make. Might look easy.
Great play by Max.
Snap jams, turning the pair of 10s into a bluff, and this man in the blender in the 7-seat.
I need a second for this one.
Asking for some time.
Max could have pocket 10s. He could have pocket 8s, 9s, pocket jacks, queen jack.
It's 4-liner to a straight out there.
Ace jack.
Any
all of
jack.
those hands we just mentioned, Rick, have pocket kings crushed.
That is sick. Oh.
He's going to lay it down. I think Max is going to show him the bluff. Send the kings into the muck. Bye-bye, kings.
They sound like they're having more fun than me right now.
They're probably watching us.
I think he's going to find the fold here.
I agree.
They're making sad bets.
That was a while ago. A long time ago. I see on yeah. He have 5%. I have I think
Oh, you saw that?
36%. He has a 66%.
Good.
Boom.
Yeah, I like it neat hand. Yeah, this part.
Maybe Rucky can find the call if he doesn't have the king of spades in his hand. Even with the king of spades, you want Max to be bluffing with such a card.
You got me back, though.
Yeah, this one do this one further on the top. Wow.
Into the muck they go.
Holding the funeral for the Cowboys.
Yeah, I fold.
And he folds.
Show him the bluff.
Great play by Max.
Nice hand.
Max is a goat.
Let's go.
Legend. Shows the ace-10 right in his face. Welcome to the stream. You love it, Rick.
Great play.
Snap shows the ace-10 right in the kid's face.
Last night they were ordering beers. Today it's Topo Chico.
Yeah,
And it's Friday night. What's going on here?
the boys are playing, though. They don't need the extra juice. We already have it. Sometimes it's just fresh squeezed, all natural.
Over 1,000 watching. We appreciate y'all tuning in today.
Max now looks down at ace-king.
He's getting rewarded for making that great play with ace-10. Now he's got big slick. And again with the crabs, just going around the table.
Yeah, we have given you some rough spots.
Yeah, some fun ones.
Just gotta come out the other end.
All clubs here. Crypto with the ace of clubs. Cinnabon has a high club as well.
Keep me up at night, that's for sure.
There.
Little boogie monster in the closet, you know?
Wes with the lowest club available.
It was a good bet. It's hard to call your stack off in certain situations like that.
Just been having the wrong hands, so.
Yeah, exactly.
All my friends will watch. It's a bad look, you know?
Wes would have binked the turn.
That's the
Instead,
hard spot.
we're heads up between Cinnabon and Crypto.
Especially when
Make
they
the
don't
wrong
really, if they
decision,
don't
look like
really
a
know
fish.
poker.
Yeah,
they
no,
just
that's what I
see the
mean.
red and the green numbers. At the
Ace
end.
high
fold,
versus
100%.
jack high.
What a dumbass.
Fucking idiot.
Cinnabon making a move here. Can Crypto Max pick this off? Fresh off of showing a bluff. Can he make the call? I mean, he's got the nut block ace of clubs here. But the way he reacted, though, he can't really raise. I would have liked him seeing to keep it together. He's going to pick it off, though, regardless. Max in the zone right now.
Max is in the zone.
Off the wrong guy. Big pop.
Sometimes ace high wins.
Playing some poker.
You tell me that a lot.
Max locked in.
Staff, can I get 3,500?
Cinnabon reaching for more chips.
Cinnabon is hemorrhaging right now.
Oh, my God. I think I caught gold. Let's look to the replay here. Cinnabon looking for chips. Safi, wait. Eric, can you help me out for some more chips? Look at that smile
That's fine.
on Efan's face.
Yes.
Loves it that his boy and neighbor,
Nice.
a little bit tilted, needs more chips.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay.
You left it out last night.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm on a roller coaster ride, just going all the way up, going up slowly, up, 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 up. This game just continues to peak.
Cinnabon down 8,000. Just bought another 3,500 chips.
Might have the rare Cinnabon
Raise make it 75.
knockout today.
Raise it 225.
It's happened before where he just said, it's not my day. I'll come back. Very rare to see him at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Ace queen. No good. Now we are open-ended for both players, but Cinnabon way behind.
325. Call. Check.
And Efan's going to show him the bad news.
Oh, God damn.
Running bad. It should be a king on the river.
That's only if it's all in.
You say 100? Okay, I was going to say, I don't think there's 100 out there.
No.
You guys trying to say something?
Yeah, that's what it sounds
Let me
like.
look real quick, then you can't. Can't do it.
There it is. Just a little bit more.
Should have done it.
Should have straddled, huh?
Should have straddled. You guys should've
Pocket
applied
jacks
your-
for high. $50 straddles on under the gun makes it 150, and high wants to play for 425. Suited ace for Cinnabon out of the big blind. He completes. And the man of the last orbit's going to go set mining with the Gretzkys.
In a little bit of trouble this hand. There's the ace for both Cinnabon and Tito, but Tito with 2 pair. Top 2 for Tito. Throws a banana out there. That's $1,000 into 1765. And high easily releases his jacks. Easily. And Cinnabon is in a world of hurt.
Row your boat.
There's the check by Tito. Could that induce an all-in here from Cinnabon?
Spades get there. Cinnabon probably happy to take his ace here to showdown. But he's going to reach.
All
and
in.
there is the quick jam. And Cinnabon doesn't like that. The snap jam for this man's remaining 1990. A great year. But the short stack at this table right now, does he want to torch it? Or will we save it for another day? It's going to lay it down.
He does. Good lay down.
Good pull.
Hey, what the fuck?
It's empty up.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good fold.
Thank you. What's your name again?
The bad 6 on the turn.
Really?
That's a bad 6.
Oh, for me, yeah.
Yeah, for
But
you.
I mean, you put a lot in on that river, so. But
Good thing it wasn't a king.
oh yeah,
Queen, I definitely
on the river, yeah.
Yeah, my kicker.
Yeah, I add 3 solid.
My kicker was bad.
One out of 3 K.
50.
50 on. Six makes it 200. 7 fold, 8 fold.
Check.
High will win with his ace king.
King gonna win.
And we'll go on to hand number 63.
Your hand.
Hey.
Nice.
2 hours and 20 minutes into our show tonight. Lots going on at the Lodge, including coming up in August, the Mega Monster $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in.
100.
August 1st through the 12th, $250,000. That's a $250,000 up top for first, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Put it in your calendar. You're going to want to be here August 1st through the 12th.
Tell him it's his
Yeah, exactly.
trying to do 100.
He's been doing it, right?
Try and get him to do 200 an hour, 400 an hour, whatever it is.
Yeah, Eric, blind 400. Only fair, man.
Defense.
Take care, Florida Bill. We'll see you soon. You and Efan Bob.
If I get stacked here, it's your fault.
It's always Eric's fault.
Okay.
Definitely.
Good to know.
I will. Yeah.
Check.
Check. Check.
500.
The two first-time stream players, heads up, Rucky versus Wes. Here comes the raise.
I'd say I wasn't expecting that. I fold.
Rucky says, I'm just kidding.
was
Take
good.
care, Jan Witt.
Play.
That was good.
I like it.
Shows him the queen high.
We're just picking on you today.
I know.
This is bullshit.
I'm so okay.
It's too good.
Too good.
Live stream table is tough.
It's a lot of aggression.
You've been put in the blender a lot. Like,
Yeah,
you got a lot
yeah.
of tough spots.
There's been a lot of tough spots.
Some
We're
days are
showing
like that.
too, like that.
Some days are like that.
Some days you're just putting a lot of tough spots.
Yeah.
I want to have an easy spot.
It happens.
Easy. Check, check, check.
Ready for the
Those
easy
hand
spot.
plays themselves and I win all the money.
Yep. I just like calling Eli no matter what.
I had to stop bluffing after that. There were a couple other spots I could have bluffed at. Like,
I feel like I'm gonna win
Nice,
this one.
no stock, big.
Hey, you're due.
Stuck
I'm
over
due.
time.
You're due.
You know, it's
Uh,
not a slot
Ace
machine.
king.
I'm rooting
Yeah,
for you. I'm not
I
going to
think
blame you
11.
different, but I hope
Ace
you
king
win.
call is pretty easy, to be honest.
I can have a queen there.
Both players hit their 8 here. Tito way out in front with his kicker.
I don't know if you don't protect. Queen with the club, yeah. That's the only hand. Yeah.
No, I'm not going to protect that.
Yeah,
Even if-
queen with the club 100%.
yeah,
Well, there's a lot.
Bob Daniff gifts a membership. Great job, Bob. David
It wasn't
got that membership. And Tito's going to have the check mark here
5x pot.
with 2 pair.
Rip it.
Actually, forget it. He's got the ace kicker. It's kings and 10s with the ace kicker. The 8 gets counterfeited.
Did too.
Hey.
That was good.
That's, I figured the ace was
Yeah.
good.
Oh, I got saved then.
It was like
Off the hook.
queen 8 or something.
Suited 8.
Nah.
Way worse. Way worse.
All right.
8 Dewey
Maybe it's
suited.
okay they were picking on you.
Remember yesterday we set the all-time
Sometimes it's
record
worse,
for one person
We're all there.
giving
We all get there from time to time.
memberships? Gifted 50 memberships. Hiker till heaven. That's a stream memory. Will we not soon forgotten?
Yeah, it was trying to raise, but I didn't say it. So whatever the table wants.
You're good.
We're not picky here.
We have no rules here.
This isn't the dictatorship outside. Just whatever you're meant to do. Like the game that Eli runs. Eli runs a dictatorship in there. Once the chip crosses that white line,
That's
it's
like the
over.
least like rules.
Not even
game.
like that. Not even close.
People are like,
do whatever you want.
I know I called $2 grand, but I meant to check.
The 1-2 game is.
No, they play that one.
Well, you have to. You have to structure it.
Yeah.
It's a little bit easier.
Different.
There's some anglers out there.
Yeah, 100. You have to have
2 pair for Rucky.
unless it's private or private.
4 on the river gives him the check mark.
Like high stake private game is like regular friends.
Yeah.
It's different. Like tournament and the
Yeah,
low stake
yeah,
game
yeah,
is
yeah.
public.
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. You need a
So you
structure.
have to
you have
have some
you have to have set.
Otherwise,
rules. Yeah, because
people
they're just random. Yeah, yeah.
Will take.
No, 100%.
advantage.
Yeah. 100%.
Stream memberships include a badge, a custom badge next to your name. Your name is in a different color also. Also, access to
Need a
custom
loan for
emojis.
our loyal.
And soon to be released, some content that only
I'm not buying it anymore.
members to the live stream will have access to.
No, it's like
loan. He can have,
yeah.
He can have as much as
He's
he
got to
wants.
protect the.
Unlimited credit.
Nah, you got. He's got. He has to protect the chart from J-Win.
I don't like
my
losing more than
God.
10 or 11 in a session.
You take the.
What?
It hurts too much.
It does hurt.
Yeah.
It does hurt.
I like to keep it around.
Even if you're like hundreds of thousands in the black,
alright.
it still hurts to like drop 10K.
Why?
at
I
5,
don't feel it. I need more hurt. Hurt me
You
more.
need more hurt.
Hurt me
want to
more.
feel alive.
Okay.
3 makes it 150.
I only stack 8. That's not good enough.
Yeah. I hit the point where it just hurts.
Doesn't feel good.
Yeah. Because I've had streams where I lost 25. And
Sure, yeah, no, I
yeah,
get
it's
it.
just like, no, I can't do that again. Like, you're just down for the next couple, 3 weeks.
11.
Cinnabon beginning the speech,
The woe is me speech?
the sob story, beginning looking for the white flag. You can sense it.
Good squeeze,
Nice hit.
Eric.
Needs to get his head up above water.
Yeah. I see a flop. That's
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 great.
not a bad way to
Eric's
go.
too
a
good.
good day.
He got the cards he needed.
We need to do it like 10 more times.
Good bet size.
Queen jack suited or something.
I might call it that.
Yeah.
I had a hand I don't want to flat in the position I was in, and don't really want to call that much.
You had people behind you, too.
I'm pretty confident they were going to fold,
Yeah.
but yeah, I really didn't want to play that multi-way either.
4 raises 150.
Call.
5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls,
Fold.
1 call, 2 calls, 3 players.
Nice small pot, nice and relax, and see the cards, and enjoy myself. Instead, I got Efan punishing me.
Check. Check round. Check.
Recently, I watched some earliest episode I played.
I believe this is going to be Clayton's last hand as final table Kev is coming in to give him some
I
relief.
just cannot believe how could I was that.
Interesting hand brewing here as Eitan and Cinnabon both
Like hard to believe.
I
with
rewound-
jacks and nines here. The king is going to play as their kicker.
But there was one guy 4-bet with aces.
Yeah.
I could call the 3-bet and the 4-bet with 3-5 suited. And
Eitan.
King. So 3 kings on the flop.
We'll get there
That
with
guy
his straight
4-bet me
now.
with aces, and I was trying to bluff him out. I knew he had ace. I was trying to bluff him out.
Yeah.
I like he c-bet, I raise, he re-raise, I raise. I 4-bet him on the flop. And but
Dude, that's crazy. There was one big hand you and I got into on stream. I think you had like 7-9 suited, and I think you called my I think you called my 4-bet with ace queen.
Eitan and Tito up
Man, I
11.
folded you on the river, and I should
Cinnabon throwing the party, stuck 12.
I should always call, and I was like, wow, he has the
The
fucking
rare
queen.
sighting, and let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
Want to run deep in more poker tournaments? Check out Upswing Poker's World Series of Tournaments sale. Best-selling tournament courses and bundles are up to 51% off right now at upswingpoker.com. Elite pros Nick Petrangelo and Darren Elias have combined for over $45 million in lifetime live tournament earnings, plus another $25 million in online tournament profit. Now, you get access to their personal preflop ranges and lucrative postflop strategies at a massive discount during the World Series of Tournaments sale. But hurry, because this sale expires Friday, May 31st at midnight. Head over to upswingpoker.com and click the banner at the top of your screen to browse all available deals.
Time is a catch.
Check out Upswing Poker
That hand was very interesting. He bet small.
website and
He really mean
get your discount right now through May 31st.
2 times.
Yeah.
Like 200, 400, 600.
Improve your game, your tourney game, your cash game. Courses taught by elite pros.
A 4-bet hand and a king flop.
$550.
3 raises, 550 total.
Crypto Max with the tanks, 3 bets to 550. Eitan, who's been pretty hot today. Those pink chips in the front there, those are 5,000 each. He's got 2 of those.
1,600.
Check out upswingpoker.com for the and browse their deals. Save up to 51% and improve your game while you're doing it.
And 3 calls. Heads up.
Heads up. Eitan with a couple overs. It's a fair fight here. Great flop for tanks.
3 checks.
$1,000.
4 bets. How much?
1,000.
1,000.
Three
raises to 3,000.
I think Eitan is going to be able to find a fold here.
All in.
He does not. He proves me wrong and goes all in. Oh my goodness, Eitan. Max saying it's an 8-high board. I got tanks. Would he do this with a set? I don't think so. He may do it with a flush draw.
All right.
He lays it down. Great play by Eitan.
Tens.
Probably a good fold.
Sometimes.
And Crypto, who's playing amazingly well today, is going to look at that one later on tonight, I guarantee you.
That's possible, too.
More likely to call with 9.
I had all the sets there. So. Could have easily had 8s, too.
3 raises to 75, 4 folds,
Call. Wait, what's going on?
5 calls.
You didn't put the
6
straddle on?
calls,
Oh, shit.
7
Oh,
calls,
I thought you
You
were
come
straddle. I
to-
wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
8 calls,
Fold.
1 fold.
Call.
You can make it auto quarter if it's easy. I feel like everyone has it on.
2 calls.
Usually, it should be. I'm based out of court. I just wasn't paying
If
attention.
everybody wants.
Yeah, it wasn't his.
I don't want anybody
He
to feel
just was
forced.
Thinking about the other hand.
I play over.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check.
So, table agrees to make it auto quarter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Table has agreed to have
We can
an
do-
automatic
Auto 100.
straddle
Other 50?
We double it first and then I'll agree.
of $25. So it's 510 with a $10 big blind ante and $25 straddle.
600.
3 raises, 600.
I'll take it out on me, Max.
Crypto Max makes it 600 with his aces.
5 calls.
Tito with middle pair comes along. Oh, Tito smashes the 10.
$1,000.
3 bets, 1,000.
$2,500.
5 raises to 2,500.
Max not having the world's best orbit.
On.
Goes all in a quick call.
Yeah.
5 calls.
Am I kidding?
The day of Tito.
Yeah.
Do it twice?
Yeah.
Yep.
I got very little outs here.
Running it twice.
They're going to run it 2 times. Max looking for an ace.
Which hand Tito seeing him?
First one goes to Tito.
Chop it up.
8.
One time, chop it up.
There's the ace.
What you got there?
Nice.
And Crypto
Yeah.
comes from nowhere to chop that pot up.
The bluff.
Good bluff.
Queen.
Well played.
Very
Heart?
nice.
What do you have?
No heart.
Look at hand.
No heart. That's a.
I had a heart here.
Yeah.
Fuck, I love that answer. That is a great answer.
Can you change that for me?
Fucking bullshit, Max.
Last pocket 10 over here. Left hand. Wow.
Yeah.
He sucked out and now he's on tilt again because he got bluffed on the last hand.
25 and 50 are
Wow.
options in there.
I probably would have folded.
It's not an easy fold there. I mean, you got an overpair.
Yeah.
I for sure
Really
thought
hard.
that
to,
you had better than.
6 folds.
It's
7
really
folds.
hard to
I was
rip
thinking you
on
had
me.
nothing worse than aces there.
1 raises to 150. 2 folds. 3 folds.
$750.
4 raises to 750. 5
Fold.
folds. 1 fold. 4 wins. Thank you.
Poker going on today.
And 50 are on. Action in 7.
$150.
7 raises to 150. 8 folds. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 call. 4 fold, 5 fold.
It's my post of everybody.
500.
6 raises, 500 total.
High is going to make it 500 with some suited Broadway cards.
7 folds.
And Crypto Max also with some suited Broadway cards and some new life after that ace that got him half the pot where he was way behind. Says, let's see this one.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. 3 checks. And just what? 6 bets, 500.
$15.
3 raises, makes it 1,500.
Hey.
And 50 are on. Thank you.
Thanks.
Ooh. Raises to 170, or yeah, 175, yeah. 1 fold. 2 is all in.
Oh,
3 fold, 4 fold. 5 fold.
All in.
6 is all in. 7 fold.
High with the Cowboy, Cinnabon, big slick. Here we go. Hand number 72.
Oh.
It has not been Cinnabon's day.
Not your
All
day.
right, 2 times.
They're running
That's
flat.
It's not over yet.
Hopefully I can catch one ace.
A.
Yeah, I caught
Aye,
2.
flag.
You can catch 1.
They're going to run it two full boards.
There we go. We got the jack coming.
Cinnabon looking for an ace. Doesn't come.
Correct.
First one goes to High.
A. Yeah.
Ace 1 time. Chop it up.
Eight.
Oh.
No ace, and High is going to scoop. And Cinnabon is stacked again. And deciding what he wants to do.
515.
515.
You got 2K for me there? Yeah. Yeah, give me 2K.
Should we play a new dealer stand-up game?
2 buying
Dealer
in for
change.
2,000.
Cinnabon
New game.
Nick game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
play that game. That's
rebuys for 2,000.
All right. Nick game, what's
Down 13,500 is Cinnabon.
It's just 1,000, man.
Yeah.
Nick game for 50? It is.
There's not enough action, huh? Bad table. Bad table.
Certainly not.
Awful game. Need the Nick game, you know?
All right. 25's done.
Tired of this all in every other hand
right.
bullshit.
Let's make it all in every hand.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
exactly.
Eight folds. 1 raises to 75. 2 calls.
3.
3 raises to 300. 4 folds.
Raise.
5 raises to 1,000. 6 folds, 7 fold.
Game is so bad.
Boring, right?
1 fold, 2 fold. 3 calls. That's it. bets, 400.
Tito with the jacks here.
4.
Another nit game. I believe this is the third nit game of the day. Got to win a hand and show that winning hand to release the nit button back to the dealer. Last one with the nit button pays $50 to every player, plus the dealer and the game host.
3 calls. Bets 1,200.
All right.
3 folds, 5 wins.
That was good.
And Tito get rid of his nit button.
Not the flop I was looking for, but
Put him
Auto post tag. Yeah, we're gonna post it.
25 and 50 are on. Actions in the 2.
It's pretty cold in here.
Always.
Now you're cold.
why not?
There you go.
Yeah, I need like that.
Now very happy. I think he said not very happy.
Closer to.
He's still got work to do.
Is there like a live leaderboard or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some serious action today.
He won. Yeah, but for him, it's good.
3 raises to 150.
I don't know why he's trying to compete with me. He's competing with somebody.
Number one.
He wants to take his ego.
I'm not number 1. I'm like number 9.
So you're number one.
Number one, 5, 10.
Yeah. You're the number one of the.
Specific.
You are the number one of the local
Because you're
players.
playing over that much more.
Very specific category. Yeah, exactly. I play with
If you
one.
don't count,
That's what I'm saying. To be successful over that much versus like, oh, I won 500K in a flop.
Yeah, well.
6 checks, 1 check. Bets 150.
you win.
6 fold, 2. 1 fold.
10 high, no good.
3 wins. And 50 are on.
Leaving in the nit game. Powerful move as he returns.
I put for you 500.
Okay. With some sort of snack.
Yeah, protein bar.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 raises to 150. 6 call. 7 call. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 calls.
That's
4
yours.
players.
Oh, thanks.
That one right there.
Yeah, I got it.
It over there.
Hey.
7 checks. 2 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 2 checks. 5 bets. 225. 6 fold. 7 fold. 2 fold. 5 wins.
Tito, ace high.
Thank you.
Nobody with much.
What's up?
I missed you on the other one?
No.
Yeah. In case you're wrong.
Got a feeling Eitan is going to be the last one. Eitan,
25.
or maybe Cinnabon. He can't win a hand.
Actually, we'll start
I'm going to lock in Eitan.
How many months, what date will Eitan put his leather jacket in the closet here in Austin, Texas when it's 90 degrees outside? What day will he put it away until the fall?
I think the answer is never. Every time I see this man, it looks like he just rolled out of bed,
5 fold.
and he has
He's got
his
some
black.
hair. Definitely got the hair.
Does he style it, or is that how he just rolls out of bed? Grabs the jacket, goes to work.
Maybe that is the style, the roll out of bed look.
1, 2, 3 fold. 4 fold.
Yeah.
Win? You win. You did.
As opposed to High's perfect hair.
Yeah, a little product there.
Thank you.
A little bit of everything at this table.
Can't believe I'm raking all these big flops. Let's go.
You're the 25.
You're right.
That's just
Keep
the
throwing me off.
10 and 10.
Yeah.
Thank you.
25 and 50 our own.
And you got Efan in the 1 seat. He kind of looks like he's been in the middle of a tornado this morning.
You want to come in?
6 full.
Girl at the door there. Oh, she turned around. Okay.
7 raises, so 150. 8 folds. 1 fold. Two calls. 3 calls. 4 folds.
Eights for Cinnabon.
3 players.
Just elects the call. Little gun shy.
2 checks.
If it jams there pre, likely just takes it down. Still in the lead here, but
7 bets, 1.
Rucky is going to be betting. Cinnabon going nowhere.
3 calls.
Crypto with the 6. He makes the call. 3 ways to a turn.
3 players.
Another 6. Lock it up there for Crypto.
Ugh. Cinnabon just can't get anything started. No traction. But as bad as we feel for Cinnabon, he has been killing and winning and winning and winning. You got to give some back every now and then.
Impossible to win every single poker session that you play.
3 bets, 900.
Does Cinnabon pay this off is the question, the way this action's gone. Losing the any ace, 6, beating those busted flush draws. Unlikely that a deuce or a 3.
Flush draw beat, but I do not have an ace beat.
Right, correct. Or 6. Don't forget about trip 6s. Sure,
2 calls.
It's worth
pays it off, station.
And Max says it's worse. It's a 6. Oh, Max. It's worse.
Worse as in worse for you.
Yes. KG Travel guessed August 9th is when Eitan will put his leather jacket in the closet for the summer.
It's never going away.
Big line, big line.
It's a goddamn igloo in here. We just said it ourselves.
That was pretty
It is.
Yep.
You do. It is officially 30 degrees colder than anywhere else on the planet inside the studio. Under the lights.
Now, if he wears this jacket outside, walking around the parking lot, whatever, then he's a lunatic.
150.
But you can wear it inside, take it off, and then go on with your business elsewhere.
3 folds.
Take care, Jim Bonix. We'll see you again.
4 folds.
Rucky Prayer with the Gretzky hand
Calls.
raises, and Tito comes along with 10-5 offsuit. Tito with a gut shot now, but he's going to need a rare 9.
7 bets, 125.
A 9 would be absolutely a sick card right here.
5 checks. 7 checks.
There's the 9! Are you kidding me?
5 bets, 300.
Not a big pot,
7 calls.
but a snap call.
Yes, the 9 of clubs. Everything gets there, flush, straight, etc. So the pot doesn't get any larger. $1,200 goes to Tito. He needed it.
On river.
He'll take it.
At fucking 9s.
Oh, did you?
The Princess of VPIP stops in.
It's hard to
She's cleaning the oven, packing and watching the best poker stream on the planet.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
25 and 50 our own. So,
Very nice to see Nikia in chat.
Now, a lot of people lose more there.
If I had to guess,
all the negativity comes towards me in the way of playing.
I'm going
now.
to keep that one to
Yeah,
myself. But
compliment or not.
I felt you would.
Raises to 225.
I bet Joey's excited at the house. It's probably some good scenery. You know. Honors with the poker. King, queen. Ace, 8. Both players with their knit button. Wes raising the 225. Eitan thinking the best way to proceed. And he's going to 3-bet.
5-fold, 6-fold.
Wes quickly makes the call. And you're not going anywhere with spades and an over in the Nik game
Sometimes
on this board.
Sometimes 2, sometimes 1. Just depends on the week, depends on people's availability. During the series, it's probably going to go down to 1, I would assume.
Has been running 3 recently?
They ran 3 2 weeks in a row.
That's
This
good.
week's 2 twice.
That's good.
6.
That's 600.
Even good games, too.
Wish that you guys played in here. The only reason I don't play at the lodge is I just don't like sitting out in the public room. I don't know,
Too
man.
famous? Everybody wants Crypto Max's autograph?
No, just uncomfortable. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I just don't like the main room.
Nice hand.
You were good. You were
Good flop, good flop.
Yeah.
Great flop.
Suit 7 adds 1,000.
Good hand.
We're talking about pulling that game in here and
That'd be great.
saving some of it for the stream.
I would play much more if it was in here, even if it was off camera.
We'll see if it happens.
I mean, this room doesn't get used much anyway. Doesn't have to. You don't need a production studio. You just run it like a high-stakes game.
But there are people that play in that game that don't want to play on stream.
Plus,
You don't
there's
have to
always
record it. You just
Fridays
put it-
is always one going.
That's what I'm saying. You just put it in this room.
25 round actions in the 8.
Oh, I guess the Friday game you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you have to
right,
stream.
right.
1 raises to 150. 2-fold, 3-fold.
You could even put it out there, like in the room over here. I would play if it was over here. There's something about so many people, I don't know.
750.
4 raises to 750. 5-fold, 6-fold, 7-fold. One raises to 2,000. 4 folds.
Good hand, Eric.
Efan's going to take down one. Yeah, Dennis asks about tournaments. Anytime you want to find out about any of the tournaments we run at least 3 every single day here at our club. You can check out, what I would do is I would download the poker app, Poker Atlas, the app Poker Atlas. And that you can find out how many tables are going, what tournaments we're running, the tournament clocks. You can also find that information on our website, thelodgepokerclub.com. But Poker Atlas, a very useful app. You can actually be sitting at home if you're in the area. Put yourself on the wait list in the Poker Atlas app. And by the time you get here, chances are your seat will be ready for you.
4 folds. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 folds. And 1 calls. 4 players. 5 checks, 6 checks, 1 checks, 3 checks. 5 bets, 200. 6 folds.
700.
1 raises to 700. 3 folds. And 5 calls. Heads up.
Tito comes along with 9 deuce, just a pair of ducks.
5 checks.
And Efan's going to win another one, 2 in a row.
Nice hand.
1 win.
3 players remain in the Nik game. High, Eitan, and Cinnabon.
Sorry, your queens. Kings and queens. Both.
Last time I got ace king, I had to get king, so. Who knows if I get queen, somebody will have it.
All right, let's just give you aces then. Just make it
Yeah, I
nice.
need aces. That's not it.
Fold.
150.
3 raises to 150. 4 folds.
People asking about some high stakes games. There might be a little something in store
Fold, 7 fold.
next weekend. So stay tuned to the social medias.
You can sweat
You
for
never
more.
know.
More information.
I feel like you're still in the game.
I got something cooking.
Skull Mike working the midnight magic.
Better hand than I've seen all day.
Fuck, that's a tell.
Have you seen me all day? Every hand is better than I've seen all day.
No, it's
That's
hard.
300.
At least you should ace king. It's hard to be better than ace king.
Kings.
That's a tell. That's some information.
Kings are better than ace king.
3 calls.
As you saw in that hand.
We saw Max call down early on in the stream with ace high correctly. Does it again here.
3.
3 bets. 300.
And he's going to lead turn,
900.
which is an interesting line. And Tito's having none of it. So boys with ace high and king high making some moves.
I felt like you wanted to see another card. I
Good
felt like
play.
you were drawn.
It's a good play indeed.
Good poker.
I don't need to.
Don't answer him. He's just trying to fish for information. Just ignore him.
Spot on read from Tito.
It's fine. We'll play my own game. Fun for you.
Listen, I had a good hand.
All in here in the Nik game by Cinnabon.
Could it be this man's last stand?
Call me here.
I need to be sitting right there.
Somebody's fairly
Nobody
calling,
call you out.
and they're gonna beat me.
I don't want.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
It's like
Thank you.
Yeah.
Will make
go.
me feel so good.
All
I
right.
call.
Stack you will make me feel so good. He calls blind.
Why over? Could I have a why over?
That's not good.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
why
why
over?
over?
That's very good. Why over?
Rip it up.
One time.
You got a king and a 10? I'll
Yeah.
take that. That's good. That's good. I'll take
One
it.
of Efan's kings is dead. 2 4s folded from high, running it one time.
If you fought 4-4, then I'm buying out of the Nik game.
There's the king.
I feel
Probably-
so good.
probably
You full
buying
of tape,
out.
right? You full of tape.
Okay,
Yeah.
Probably buying out.
There's still one more.
Oh!
Oh, shit, the queen.
Queen or 10?
Queen or a 10.
Queen. Hey, yeah.
And what's going to happen? Cinnabon said he might buy out of the Nik game.
I didn't know.
Did you call blind?
Of course, I told him. Even nobody call you. I call you in blind.
I like
Wow,
Stacked
you
again.
double team, too.
Ay-ya.
All right, Tito, give me another 1,000.
I got you. You want one?
He's not
You
leaving.
just want one?
I just want one, man. This is gonna be an all-in.
Who's got change? Oh, I got you.
Look at the Efan clap
This is going all in.
with the
Who's got
simultaneous
change? Me.
pound on the table from
That's
Cinnabon.
3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get you before I leave.
Ay-ya.
Ay-ya.
I can't
Where do
afford
you
to miss my
ever-
hands right now.
Use
Hear
that.
that noise
There's a
besides
nitty-gritty here.
The poker table.
poker table.
Rasmus Ritter says, love your live streams. I'm seeing it from Denmark. Rasmus Ritter, you are today's most valuable chatter.
I just want to.
Thank you for watching from Denmark.
You know what Denmark is, Rick?
What's that?
I'll just bet my hand.
It's a beautiful country.
You've been there?
Yes.
Copenhagen?
Yes.
Raises to 1.
And
Or
elsewhere.
is it Copenhagen or Copenhagen?
Oh, we can ask Rasmus about
Rasmus Ritter, how do you say Copenhagen? Copenhagen.
1 fold, 2 folds.
He doesn't say it like us noobs. I went to the casino in
Nice.
Denmark. Rick. I told you the story, Rick. Why are you acting like you have no idea what I'm
Well,
talking
I'm
about?
trying to be a good
3 raises to 800.
fellow commentator
Yeah.
to
You can just tell
lead you
me
down the road.
I know the story. Four betting here, and we have multiple opponents. High, not going to release easily with his knit button.
7 folds.
Well, Cinnabon is a very good player. He can not be get like tilted. It's so cool. No matter what happened, no matter how much he's stuck, he's cool.
Oh yeah, I'm just absolutely
I'll
ecstatic
agree with
right
you that
now.
he's a good player. I'm not going to agree with you that he's cool.
I'm very,
That's
very
over the line.
I'm just so happy right now. I'm not tilted at all.
He still put in with
7?
like a short stack with pocket 10, so ace king. Very, very, yeah. With me, I would have
The
put
ace
in with
king versus
ace 9.
kings was not
That
bad.
was a brutal
the one against the king 4, that one hurt a lot more than the king. I was behind on the kings, especially when he said he folded the king. I was like, oh,
That's
so
good.
there's 2 left. Okay, well that's fair.
High taking it to the streets. Picks up diamonds here on turn. Ace high versus 10 high. Who wants it more?
$12?
3 bets, 1,200.
River card incoming. Pot building. Nobody with a pair. High, elect. He's just going to make the call. Yeah, here we go. Needs a 6 or a diamond.
There's the 6.
Does Max empty the clip, or will he shut down and surrender? Doesn't look like a man that wants to go for it, but that's going to be what's needed. He surrenders. Check, check.
6 checks.
And the 6 is good. High shaking his head.
Just,
All right, nice hand.
just the brutal.
Lucky on the river.
Lucky.
Turn.
Look at 2 reactions here. The first is going to be high. We're going to see him.
Love me,
Look at that joy. And then Crypto Max, shift to Crypto Max right now.
How you play?
What the hell?
The river was not the case.
Cumulative winnings. Eitan, a quiet 14,500. Tito, another great night, 14 grand. Wes, a new player, 1,300, and high, 275. Everyone else in the red, and Cinnabon down 15,500. Dennis Phillips with the $20 super chat says, y'all need a sandwich. Thank you, Dennis.
I've had some decent.
Thank you, Dennis.
Never. Oh, I had a pocket ace.
Rasmus Ritter says, Slick Rick, one day I will come by the lodge and say hi. Rasmus, anybody named Rasmus is a cool dude.
Gave me something here to show with.
You don't think there's one Rasmus out there that's just a complete asshole?
I don't think so. There are those names in life.
Yeah,
Call it that.
you're probably right.
I can't believe you called me down high.
No 3-bet.
My fucking God.
You don't play with high much then.
Well, I know he's sticky.
Mixed Game Mike in chat. How you doing, Mixed Game Mike? Long time. No C.
I don't
Mike?
understand the flop.
Yeah, I get that. I get that 1,000%. But
I would have ripped it, but I thought he was calling with any jack or queen.
on the river? Yeah.
Oh,
Eight.
God. Oh,
Yeah. If you had more behind you.
Just mention that.
Yeah, no,
2
good.
black 8.
Same one. The other day when me and Eli were playing, we were sitting in those 2 seats, and I kept getting dealt pocket 8s, and I kept showing it to him.
It doesn't matter.
I got dealt pocket 8s like 4 times on the screen.
How fly on there with the queen? With the jack?
That's running
Like,
high.
not that long. Like, it was 3 of them were in like 45 minutes.
I only went all,
definitely
I did always one on the diamond come queen, the
You can only
top
call
I did all in.
queens are better.
Yeah.
I don't think he's calling there with jack. Not on the river, not a river.
It's 4-bet pot.
You bet every
50.
single time.
50's on.
4-bet pot.
The 6.
That's fine.
Yeah.
7 fold. 8 fold. One raises to 150. 2 fold, 3 fold.
Ah, shit.
4 calls. 5 calls.
But
3 players. 4 checks, 5 checks.
Pair for everybody.
One bet's 250. Calls.
Oh, 2 defenders. I like it.
5 calls.
Keep it up.
3 players.
This is a good configuration for you.
4 checks.
Eitan does have his knit button.
Down to just him and Cinnabon.
There's the 8 for Efan. 2 pair. And the check mark.
5 checks.
Efan's going to fire something out here.
One bet's 450. 4 folds.
I don't know. Can I? What do you think?
5 folds. 1 win.
That's it, Ethan.
not 10 Efan.
Yeah.
All right. Good defense, Eric.
10.
That was a very good hand.
25 and 50 are on. Actions on 7.
$50 straddle on.
150.
7 raises, 150. 8 folds, 150. 8, 1, 2, 4.
Guys are watching Lodge live stream. The 2K starting stack cap to match the stack. So at this point in time, anybody could add on to Tito, who's got the largest stack at 22,700.
So gotta let it go.
Flush draw versus an ace.
Just let go. I'm just trying to think.
7 bets, 150.
Friday night poker here in Austin. Skull Mike and Slick Rick watching the boys toss around some chips. 2 pair for Rucky.
500.
7 bets, 500. 6 folds, 7 wins.
Button move, Kevin.
Okay. Thank you.
Tomorrow, you will see some PLO.
High stakes PLO too, I believe. I think they're going to be playing like 25-50.
Kuz is going to make an appearance.
Kuz.
Scheduled to appear. Also, Swim. And a special treat, as we will be leaving the bunker. But you know who will be coming in? Greg Potter and Bones. Bones, fresh off his 109,000 5th place finish in the LCS main event. He also played on stream yesterday.
Wouldn't be sporting if you gave me a walk. Oh, that's not sporting. I don't want to walk.
It's all good. It's all good.
You gotta let the guy have a chance.
And Cinnabon won't lose the Nik game. Eitan will pay the tax.
$50 payable to everyone.
Yeah, you still have the right.
That's right. I didn't lose the Nik game.
Yeah.
Hold on. I've lost like 15,000, but I didn't lose the Nik game.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, if I lost that, that's a real capper of the day.
Big thank you to our moderators, as always.
You get Safi.
VW Bug and the one and only
Yeah.
Yoda of Chatsville. Always remember when we named her Yoda and she said, why Yoda? Because you know all.
25's on. Actions in the 8.
A wisdom figure. Yoda of Chatsville. Full of wisdom.
8 folds. 1 raises, 75. 2 folds. Two folds. 4 calls, 5 calls. 6 calls, 7 folds. 4 players.
Four players to this flop.
5 checks.
There's the crabs again. They just will not go away. Tough to get rid of crabs.
2 pair for Tito.
5 bets, 200. 6 folds. 1 calls, 4 folds. Heads up. 5 bets, 300.
Efan just with the jack. Is blocking the nuts with the queen of hearts.
1 raises to 1,700.
And he's going to go for a raise and utilize those blockers, turning this jack into a bluff. And Tito is a hard man to get off 2 pair.
Good.
Snap calls.
5 wins.
Gets paid.
Tito having another amazing day. Feel like he won huge on a recent stream.
Top of the,
Tito's the boss, Rick.
Yeah.
the bottom of the
On and off the felt.
He is a CEO
There's plenty of room for
of
it.
his company.
25 are on.
He's the CEO of this
Club to be
table
a
right
part
now. Under the
We're in
lights.
the 5-figure club
There
now?
you go.
No.
Oh, you must have
Oh,
won
you
it.
were close.
Oh, I thought you were down like 8K. Oh, you got some back?
Yeah.
Oh, well, good for you.
Every time Ethan or Cinnabon loses the pot,
In the bottom of the
next throwing a
the other one
nice
quickly reminds the other.
one sitting here. Let's just get up.
Oh, how much are you down now?
I mean, I don't think I'm going to turn my...
You could. You just have to get it in there.
Definitely
I'm not
can
boots.
if you leave.
I'm not boots.
Just start ripping
Only
it.
boots could do that.
Ripping it.
Yeah, just
Time to
keep
play
it like,
PLO, right?
just do it like tournament style. Just
Yeah.
keep going all in. Try to double up 3 times.
Yeah.
1 raises to 800.
Let's see if I double up 3 times. Yeah, still would be down.
3 folds.
Oh,
And 5 calls. Heads up.
Ten for Ethan after he elects to take the aggressive route pre.
5 checks.
Check, check goes. Trap mode engaged. Club's now working for Ethan. And a pair for both players, but the 8 no good. But we'll pay it off to see a river card. Pot building between the 2 biggest stacks. And now it's 2 pair for the 1 seat in the rematch. These 2 beginning the battle, hand number 89 and 90. Will we go for an overbet here to make it look bluffy? 3,500 maybe?
23.
Goes for 23.
23.
Still rather healthy. Just an 8 for Tito. How sticky does he want to be on this King of Spades river? Flop went check, check.
Fold today.
Makes a good laydown. Tito playing very well today. Gives Efan credit for a made hand, and 2 pair pretty good.
Gonna be looking that one up.
I got you. You play perfect against me.
Perfect might not have been calling the pre-flop there.
25 is up. Two folds, 3 folds. 4 raises to 75. 5 folds.
Hey, give me so many of these. I gotta keep going to the bathroom.
6 raises to 275. 7 fold, 8 folds.
900.
Raises to 900.
Ace King versus Ace King. And a suited ace stuck in the middle on the button high. The action right now on Eitan in the face of a 4-bet with a player to act behind. Not the most comfortable situation, even with Ace King. Laced down. Don't know about that lay down. I mean, I guess it's fine. We're pretty deep. I don't mind just peeling the 900 there and seeing 3 and reevaluating things on future streets.
About 350.
Lee.
6 raises to 1,000.
Efan's spending a lot of time on this decision. And he's going to lay it down. Looks like we've got a double straddle to 50.
Calls. 7 folds. 8 raises. 275. One fold, 2 fold. 3 fold. 6 calls. Heads up.
Heads up between Wes and High. There's the ace for High. All spades here. High also has the only spade.
Calls.
Wes is going to fire out at this.
That's 1,200.
Going to bet 1,200, a little pot-sized bet. I don't think High's going anywhere. Makes this call. Let's see what Wes does here on the river. Wes looking for a 6, and it's 6 only. Doesn't come. Let's see what he does here, though. He's going to give it up here. High is going to make a bet. Looks like about 2,000.
That's 2,000.
And there's the fold.
Was it though? Not sure it was a good hand. I think it might have been a bluff.
Might have been. That was a good
It was
hand.
a nice play, not a good hand. The
Good
hand
hand.
probably sucked.
The hand is the representation of how you played it.
I guess so. I'm talking about the quality of his hand, but he might have had it.
I'm talking about
I
the
don't
quality of the play of the hand.
That definitely was good.
50s on actions in the
But I get the feeling the hand itself, maybe not so good. The strength of it.
Call.
5 calls. 6 folds. 7 raises to 200.
Can open?
8 folds.
Nope.
1 fold, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls.
They cannot open that bag of jerky. Rucky tried. Now High's trying.
5 checks.
Somebody open that jerky, for the love of God. How about this? A steel wheel possible for Rucky.
That's a good
Nice
flop.
hand. Oh, that's a great flop. Straight flush draw?
Yep.
Yeah. Steel wheel? Nice.
Steel wheel.
Thank you.
Hey, Eitan, can you give me a stack of reds, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, you want to open.
Yeah, it's just hard to open.
You have scissors.
Yeah, you have scissors.
See the,
Any stocks besides Bitcoin? You just do
Crypto.
Yeah.
Just
Thank you.
crypto? You don't do any traditional stocks?
Don't need to. Well, I have private equity.
Hold it down to run it.
Like,
That hand.
I angel invest in early stage
I just figured
traditional companies. I have a ton of equity everywhere, but I don't have any.
diversify.
I don't need to. It's gonna sound cocky, just too good at the market. So why the fuck would I put money elsewhere?
Diversify.
What year did you get into Bitcoin?
Crypto in general, 2010.
Or, oh wow, super early.
6 folds.
Yeah, I've been doing this full time for
8 raises to 2.
full time probably since 2016.
Oh, you're early then.
Fold, 2
Like
fold.
very early.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a while.
3 fold.
I remember hearing about it in 2011, and like dismissing it, and being like, ah, whatever.
5 calls.
And I bought
I
it in
dismissed it
2013.
a lot.
It's still pretty.
Yeah, 2013 is
So
still
many
a good
times
year.
I said no.
Heads up.
I got Ethereum like right when it started.
Yep. Good.
Same bet.
8 bits.
Different reaction.
200.
You remember the Vitalik when he announced it in like a Bitcoin conference?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the worst one you ever got in.
Worse than how, like, money I got out, or
No,
like,
worst isn't like it just absolutely.
like just
Cratered,
demolished.
yeah.
All right, so I turned like 50 and just, I couldn't even be saying numbers. I mean, hit like a, God man, I probably hit like 120x on something and ended up losing money by the end.
Oh, how quickly was it?
Pretty quick because
Yeah. Those are the
went
worst
from
ones.
legitimate to
Yeah.
scam very quickly.
Yeah, those are the worst that you go
Yeah,
from killer to nothing.
The co-founder was found siphoning money out of the company for drugs.
Well, at least he was using it for a good purpose.
Yeah, totally.
Not something stupid like
Totally
his family
good.
or something.
Totally
At least he
good.
was partying with it.
Yeah.
He probably threw a good party with your money.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough one.
Yeah.
Some token.
And it went from great to nothing quickly. Yeah. I mean, it's just like a stock. Every once in a while, you're going to hit one that sucks.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, I hit trading losses. You know,
Yeah.
I hit early stage losses. Expectation, opportunity cost losses. I mean, it's everywhere.
Tito, the only one with
I
the
have,
heart, the queen of hearts.
Traditional side, I have a bunch of great companies. in my
He's got
portfolio.
2
Early
overs. He
stage.
thinks.
One's gonna IPO probably in the next like
Highs,
12
jacks.
months to 2 years based on the revenue projections.
Way in the lead here on the turn.
Sold oats overnight oats. So,
Oh, I've seen that, yeah.
yeah, I'm an early investor there. The founder's Brian T is actually an ex-professional poker player.
Oh, yeah?
Smart dude. What?
We're founded in Austin, right?
Really?
Oats overnight? I don't know. I don't think so. I
2
wanna
pair
say-
jacks and 5s are good.
Like founded in California. I could be wrong though.
5 bets. 1,200.
Tito's going to take a stab here.
Yeah.
Could have been.
High never folding. Probably just thinking whether or not to raise or just call.
All the time.
Yeah, they kill the marketing game. I mean, they're doing like they're doing over 100 million revenue.
Call seems fine.
on recurring subscriptions. It's just dominating.
Good call.
That's how to do it, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
The two words that you always want to hear when you make the call on the river and you're not quite sure
Also,
whether you have the best hand or not.
We're just
Good
competing
call.
against like Chronos and eBay.
I don't know what any of that is.
Like luxury watches. Like buy them online.
Watch Chrono? Or?
It's called Bezel.
Bezel?
Yeah, it's a marketplace.
It's competing with
Bad,
like Chrono
bad
24
name
and
for a
stuff.
company.
Big shout out to VW Bug,
The watch.
Yoda for being
It
here
just sounds so much embezzle.
from the beginning today, guiding us through.
Yeah.
Good.
Any investment named embezzle, it sounds like embezzlement.
The lawyer automatically go to Bezel. The watch connoisseur is going to go to Bezel on the watch.
So bezel is a brand of watch?
Bezel
just like this is your
a-
bezel, like the outer rim.
Oh, yeah. I've actually, the last time I owned a watch, I was probably 12. Ever since they came out with cell phones that have the clock on there.
He's calling us toddlers.
Pretty much.
It just feels a little redundant.
He's called it's way worse than that, but that's
Aces for Efan, 3-betting to 6 bills. West with some suited connectors.
Yeah, you
It's
don't.
been a little quiet recently, so he's going to get involved in the action.
Since the market is more money comes in, less early.
See
you are.
Dylan in chat out there in California. Shout out to
You can
Dylan.
diversify outward. I mean, I have real estate, but
He'll be joining us
as
next
far as,
week.
like, diversification into assets that I can do things with or have an advantage in. There's just no point to diversify yet.
You're pretty young.
Yeah.
450 and a call.
Always regain it, right?
Dreams of the 4 of spades.
In case you take a huge loss.
And there is the 4 of spades. Are
Very
you
well
kidding me?
I manage my risk too well. I could lose.
Aces down in flames.
You could lose it all and be perfectly
Lose like everything exposed. Everything
Okay.
that's
I was like, how do you lose it all and be perfectly
lose
fine?
all that's exposed.
Turns the straight with the open-ended straight flush draw
It would suck.
against a man with pocket aces.
You can always earn
Yeah,
it back
yeah,
when you're young like that.
I'm getting old.
One bet's 1,000.
Wes thinking about the best way to proceed here.
All in.
All in. Seems pretty good. Why not? Snap call.
Once or twice.
Up to you.
Let's do 2.
2 boards.
Let's do 2.
Running it twice.
Three?
Oh,
Three?
straight flush draw? Holy
Yeah.
shit. Open end straight flush draw.
Good.
Ace spade.
Efan can't believe it. 2 boards. Here we go.
It does.
Yeah.
Hands out.
Oh, 2 deuce. Yeah, yeah.
8.
Wow.
Or that.
How about that one?
I-
Deuces
I think
full
there.
of aces.
This guy's been getting killed today.
First board for Efan. Will there be another?
Yeah, there you go.
Let's chop it up.
Jesus.
Twice is right.
That was pain.
That fucking quad, Sam?
I'm never running it once again.
Again.
Do come
Again.
Yeah.
Wrong with That's the thing between the two.
There's a red
You
too.
always choose wrong. You should always just stick with one.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I think you run better. Yeah, you got a better hand than mine. Like I like you on the river.
Oh, even the ace of spades is not a shit. So he had even less outs. Shit, I didn't even think about that. That would have hit the straight flush.
Ace of spades, a straight flush.
No, ace of spades was good. Oh, the ace of spades was good. Okay.
Yeah, not two. Ace spade, not 2 spades. 2 spades. 2 spades. 2 spades. 7 spades.
Yeah, you got the only 2. You got the only 2 in the deck.
Those river 2s are killing me today.
I know.
Oh yeah,
There's 2 hits.
The quad.
Yeah.
3 outs.
3 outs. Yeah,
3
3
outs.
outer. And you hit the 1-2 you needed to. It's
Well, it's like hitting a.
Yeah, running hard. Running hard.
Yeah.
how about someone's juice in the deck.
Definitely.
1 folds, 2 folds. 3 folds.
Oh,
I did it
Efan is playing
I did it to
ace.
Tito, too. I did it to you, too.
I
The ace on the
Oh,
top
yeah,
board.
yeah, yeah.
Good thing he pushed all in on the turn. Imagine if he had just called, smooth called, and then the deuce comes. Absolutely brutal.
Yeah.
Just loses the whole thing.
Yeah.
5, 10, 10.
Oh,
Match the stack. Approaching hand number 100 on the session.
Absolutely obliterated.
Yeah. 7 checks.
Top pair for high. who's quietly built his stack up to 17,000. Was a rough start for him.
Probably.
Yeah. You lose to a lot.
If they call more, if it was an ace reverb,
Yeah.
deuce reverb.
Yeah.
Scary run out, goes check, check, small pot for 500.
You can get away from it. But I don't mind the jam on the turn either.
Just like when I got away with the tens.
Right. I wanted him to jam, that's why I bet. Yeah.
You got what you wanted.
Yeah.
Well played, sir.
Oh, played perfect.
You did. You played it perfect. You got it all in with 3 outs. Played it like I would.
I was like,
I mean, you can't. You can't do anything with aces there either.
Yeah,
Kind of play
a
the
small bet. Yeah.
Just noticed
we
a dirty, dirty stain on High's shirt.
Yeah, you think
It's brutal.
He had a streak. He had a streak. Anything.
Can't take this man anywhere with a stain like that. Center mass.
The nuts.
He didn't have the nuts. He just had
a good hand.
A really good hand and a really good redraw.
Ace king suited.
Fold.
1 fold. 5 folds. 7.
Deuce of spades really would have been.
No action.
Yeah, that's the.
Forever. That would have been.
Yeah, because you think you're good. You're like, oh, and then you're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
That's like bad
He should only call the turn and then reverse the deuce of spades.
You could have gotten the bad beat jackpot with the deuce of spades. Doug would
That would
have
be
come in here
good.
and celebrating, paying you out.
I think you still needed, back when they had that, I think you still needed to have quads could get beat on full house.
PLO game tomorrow is going to be pretty high stakes, 25-50. Imagine there's going to be some humongous all-in pots. Mañana.
Sounds good.
2 raises.
That's
75.
Yeah.
That game.
Big game.
Rick and I are going to take the day off tomorrow. Pocket jacks for Eitan.
4 raises.
Cinnabon with a dusty 975 stack. You don't see that very often on his last leg. An ace king once again. This time not suited. Action here on the 7 seed, carving out 4 betting chips.
7 raises. 8, 25.
Fold.
8 folds.
Gotta save my money for the Nik game.
Me too.
Can't be calm these huge raises when I've got to save my money for the Nik game.
Yeah. Oh. There we go.
To the flop we go.
4 calls. Heads up.
Jack's looking pretty good. On a board such as this. Rucky out of position. It's going to continue on the smaller side. Eitan definitely has more of the 7s, 5s, the nut advantage. But Rucky could have all the queens, kings, aces, etc. So we tread lightly to the turn. A board pairing 5 diamonds. Ace of diamonds for this man here in the small blind. Could get spicy on some river cards if he chooses. And we're going to continue to barrel.
800.
Call here seems good as well from Eitan. Keep all of your opponent's bluffs in play, and that's exactly what he does. 4,000 in the middle. Ace high, no good. Do we surrender or rip in every last one of our chips? 2.2. The only chance he does, but not going to work, right?
Just running into it.
Eitan thinking about it, but he won't fold for 2190.
Look at your stack and look at my stack, and who's running.
Well, yeah, but I just feel like it just feels like he's got it over here. How much is it? 2. Oh my god.
Poor guy.
No, you're getting needled in a tough spot.
And he's talking to the guy that's been in the blender like 7 hands in a row. He's in the blender. He's like, I always run into it. This guy's like, you always run into it.
What is it?
Been
21?
like 5 hands in a row.
If you got it, you got it. Pay it off and see the good news.
Hard spot in there.
Well, he's got a huge stack that's complaining. When you have a huge stack and complaining, you're going to get some
Cinnabon really shouldn't be talking, though, in this
from the guy that's down 14.
moment.
Yeah, dude, we'll pull up the chart on the TV.
Call.
Ace-high.
It's like either aces or...
That's a good bet, too.
Rucky stacked, but reloading for some more pain or glory if he gets a couple double ups.
Yep.
You want to wait for high?
Oh, yeah.
Never folding there with the jacks, but wants to think it through. Little
7, 8.
funeral that turned into
Welcome to the short stack
a bunch
club.
of chips.
Thank you.
It's a fun club to be a part of.
Yeah. When was the last time I was there?
That you were the short stack club? I don't remember. You're not ever short stack.
Too good.
Yep.
No, I just
He just likes to
no matter.
bury his misery
Anytime,
with more
like, when I
misery.
play at Ronald's,
Their own
like
actions and
if I catch
This
asking like
So, like-
18K, I'm guaranteed
Four
to
raises
lose.
to 150.
I was buying like at least 20,
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
and there are so many games.
All right.
1 calls, 2 folds.
Should bet smaller in turn. Yeah.
900.
3 raises to 900.
That's good squeeze. Fold.
1 fold. 3
Free
Good
money.
squeeze indeed with the ace-5 suited. Takes it down pre.
Good fold.
So Nit's game on?
Yep, Nick game's on.
Let's go.
Nick game on.
Oh, wasn't I just on?
Crazy that Eli.
Did you see a net button in front of
I
anybody?
got really excited. I was like, that's an easy
He
one.
wouldn't have done that if he knew the Nick game wasn't on.
It was out.
Asking for a Nick game with a $800 stack.
Wow, I hope spades would have came.
Then you get double up.
No, I need it.
We'll see. Congratulations.
Thank you. I need it.
Throw up your knit buttons in the chat. Who's going to lose this round? I got a feeling it's going to be
5 raises to
Rucky.
6 folds,
A little bit woozy.
8 folds.
It's going to be him or Cinnabon, I'd imagine. They look like they're on their last leg. So if they get stacked, there might be a buyout situation.
5.
3 raises to 500.
A raise and a 3-bet. Hard to play these 7s, but the Nick game is on. These raise is in front of you. Could be light.
4 raises to 1500.
One's pretty light. One's legitimate.
5 folds.
Eitan elects the 4-bet to 1500. What does Max want to do now?
All in.
He'll 5-bet rip it. These boys are out in the streets. This is what the Nick game does. Been impressed with a lot of these guys today. not taking any shit. They're driving their own action.
He just can't seem to get it. He just can't seem to catch a break.
Not a great spot.
Efan.
I don't love
He
it.
He can't catch a break in this game. Poor guy.
No, tough spot.
He's up 20K. He can't catch a break in this game. Poor guy.
42.
4,270.
I feel like I'm flipping a lot of the time.
You are? Heads or tails? Let's go.
All right.
Call.
Flipping it is.
50.
Twice? Yeah, rip it. Twice.
Rip it twice? You're being a little bit weird on that. Rip it twice.
Rip it twice.
Rip it twice.
Oh, you can say, I said twice, or I said rip it.
I said rip it.
Oh, why is the lawyer always here?
Rip it twice.
Just chop it up, you know. You'll get.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it was
Call.
Always good to win the first one.
First board for Max. Spikes the jack of clubs.
Repeat, right?
Can Eitan hold on board number 2?
Hey!
Wow.
Two
9, 7.
jacks. That's crazy. Clubs? No clubs.
10 for quarter.
Go.
Do nice.
He
Scoop.
cannot. Scoop for Max as he approaches a $9,000 stack.
As we just discussed.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what we needed, buddy.
270. 4,270. Yep.
Oh my God.
The man who decides to 5-bet rip it in gets rewarded on both runouts.
No, you weren't really dominated there.
Yeah.
No, you were ahead.
And nobody at the table feels sorry for Eitan.
Still
Probably
flip
like your
regardless.
shove more than my call.
No, you weren't ahead. You weren't ahead. You were fine.
No, like, it's a good call.
You're like 53 to
Wouldn't have called.
I thought you just
Lodge cam.
Pierre listens to you.
There's Heart, Pierre, and Bones right at the bottom of the screen.
He was 51%, 2%.
And some of the 1-2 streets. I see a couple people smiling. Right there on the table on the left. They're having a dandy old time.
Oh, no. I like this.
Oh,
Meanwhile, the table on the right, miserable.
5%.
Call's good. I just didn't think it would.
Gonna happen very often.
Lodge
When people say it's a flip, I'm like,
on a Friday night. Come on down and play some poker.
And sevens are ahead.
You know, like, yeah, like when they're up like 1% or 1.5%, that's a huge fucking advantage in the casino.
Long term.
Yeah, long term. But,
Queens
you know, we always call
for
it
Rucky and Efan.
flip.
Pocket kings on the right side of a cooler.
In your life to where that 1%.
Rucky on his remaining 1.6. It's all getting in here.
I think, and it's actually just not a percent. I think it's more than that. I think it's usually like 53.47, 52.48.
I don't think it's that much.
I think it is.
Moment of silence for this man who's had a brutal orbit and a half.
It's 1% ahead. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, well, you're right. Not 1%.
Bookies only make
now.
10%, and they fucking kill on that.
4%.
Yeah.
Send it in.
You get enough spots like that.
Think of how many times you flipped.
We don't need the tank. We know we're sending it in. Nick game's on. Send it in.
At least once.
Look, if you're playing the 1-2, you probably run in. You can get the edge way quicker. But
7 raises
I
all
think I
in.
got cards.
1 calls.
I always prefer twice.
Twice is fine.
I thought you had cards.
Oh, God.
Brutal.
Green on top.
2
On
boards.
the top, not on the bottom. I prefer on the bottom.
One of those days.
I prefer it on the bottom.
Nine hand Efan.
let's chop it. No more blood for the day.
What? I love blood. Where it comes from.
Queen and a queen only. Doesn't come first board for Efan.
Eric got rid of his nip button. We
No,
can
I wasn't
chop
going
it
to
now.
Let's go. Let's need a queen.
We're going to need a queen or the Nick game might be over unless there's a rebuy incoming. No queen on the flop.
Oh, man.
Give this guy.
Queen.
That's going to be another scoop.
I don't have cash on me, so.
Could be GG here.
So, how should I do this?
Either you need to go to the ATM.
Yellow.
You
Venmo.
can Zelle, Venmo,
Venmo, yeah.
Zelle, Venmo,
Venmo somebody, and they can pay it for you.
Okay. Yeah. So should I do that outside? Because I have my phone outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who has cash?
Yeah.
Who has chips?
It ends unless you guys want to restart.
Oh, okay.
So what is it? 450, right?
Leaderboard, Eitan,
So who should I Venmo? Anyone want
13.2.
I don't have any chips left outside of play. Wait, hold on. I have cash. I think I have enough cash in my wallet. Yeah, we can do it really quick.
Rucky, it looks to be buying out of the Nik game and leaving.
Yeah, that was a cooler.
Good game.
Super cooler.
Yeah, he's just going to pay.
Knee game, short stack, queens against a case. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
You get stacked.
10, 10, 25, and 50 are on.
That's just bad luck.
What time is it? 5:30?
6:22.
Yeah, that might not be enough time to bring somebody in just for like less than an hour.
I think nobody come here.
Yeah, I don't think you want.
Sit open over here.
Only Tito's crazy enough to come in for like an hour.
You said 6:30?
Yeah, I'll do that all the time.
Oh, coming at the end.
150.
2 raises to 150, 3 folds, 4 folds,
I call.
5 calls, 6 calls. 3 players, huh?
Unfortunate session there for Rucky. I thought he played pretty well.
50 plus my 50 out there.
A couple very difficult spots and a couple coolers.
Oh, nice.
And that's the recipe for disaster on your first stream.
Count
But
everything. That's like 20% of my
I
stack,
was
now,
asking
man.
more for me than for you.
he did fine in my
20%
book.
of my stack, that 50.
I'll give him a shot for revenge if he wants it.
Playing that. That's a big part of my stack.
5 bets, 3
I didn't
folds,
bet
6
half my
folds,
stack.
2 folds,
Oof.
5 wins.
Yeah, it's not very much time. Yeah. No, not for an hour. I think that's better off. I agree. Only Tito's crazy enough to come into a game with 25 minutes left in the stream.
Double
Like
overtime.
95%.
I just like to be wanted.
You get taken care of? Hey, did he take care of you? Okay. Cool.
45?
450.
450 or here?
450.
You cat? No, I got cat. I have cheap here. Yeah.
You want the cash?
Yeah.
We can put it on the table.
So he wants to sell.
We're not paying out.
got
We're not paying out
Ah,
the game,
keep it.
guys. I'm just gonna keep this.
That's fair.
25's on action.
I need that. That's
Smart,
That's like
smart.
25% of my stack, dude. I need that 50 bucks.
8 raises,
50 here?
makes it 100, 1 folds.
Not quite sure who that handsome man was who just was in the studio.
I'm gonna make it through half the stream, averaging $1,000.
But damn, did he look good.
Yeah, that's impressive.
It's impressive. It is impressive.
You're taking the 50s.
Found out that ace-10 hand.
You're going to give
When
her
Give it
the
a
50.
50.
I hit kings.
Gonna roll 7-handed
Take it.
for another hour.
Oh, no, not him.
Not him. No.
I'll do it.
No.
Not really fair to bring somebody into the game for an hour or so.
Made that as tough as possible.
This late, nothing tilts a player more than
What's going on?
losing a bunch and having the game end.
I'm good. I don't care what else happens.
6 checks.
Hard to call. Unless
8
you
bets.
set or kings is a little bit easier because at least the jack.
8 wins.
He just zigged when he should have zagged and zagged when he should have zigged.
He had a rough
I
go.
don't really blame him for folding.
If it was like each one of us decided to
He made
bluff into
bluffs.
him.
That
when
did-
he-
Yeah, he made bluffs that didn't work. He made folds that didn't work. He made calls that didn't work. That's how I've been all day. Every decision is wrong some days.
Yep, it happens.
Yeah.
I feel like each time
Now I'm
one
just
of us
determined to
bluffed,
make
it was
it
into him.
I'm in full tournament mode. I'm like, we are on the bubble right now as far as I'm concerned. I just went, now it's just an
Tournament
accomplishment
practice?
to make to
Is
the
this
end of the
tournament
stream
practice?
with my little $800 stack here. Shove or fold every single time.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Tournament practice.
I know, I'm on the bubble right now. I'm gonna make it to the money, goddammit.
Got 14 big blinds there, right?
Yeah, hell yeah, that's huge.
Perfect. It's a perfect jam.
Yeah,
Perfect jam.
that's huge.
Tito 3-betting. Suited Broadway cards, 450. Efan's gonna make the call.
You comfy high? Good.
These two have been battling back and forth. It seems like Efan really interested in playing a big pot with Tito. But nothing cooking there, not enough to continue, and Tito will take it down with a pair of jacks. High making himself comfortable. I mean, come on, this is a classy place, High. He's got flip-flops on. Those flip-flops are probably $3 million, but still, I mean, come on now.
Oh, like,
No. I'm sorry.
all time?
Yeah, you're towards the top.
it's
right?
probably
You're 1 and
some
2?
one-off.
It's probably
like lost
Tesla.
big.
Tesla.
Yeah.
Probably
yeah.
Tesla.
Oh yeah, Tesla's.
He's over $1 million.
Oh, he plays.
No,
he plays this game.
He's
too?
not. I thought
No,
he
he
had
played.
lost over $1
He's
million
down
total.
700.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I think he's close to $1 million, but in the 5-10 games.
But I think. Oh, in the 5-10
Yeah,
game?
he's
Oh,
down.
I have no
I think
idea. Overall in the 5-10 game, I wouldn't even be able
remember,
to.
I think he's down 700.
I don't think. I think we do.
He's not
Like,
down, man.
we probably know, but it's probably bad to post that.
I don't
Like,
know who that
It's probably
is.
one of us who plays a lot. And it's probably fucking me.
Tito is such a
No,
sicko.
you spell yours in the big game.
Just involved in casual conversation on the button. 7-deuce, 3 betting. Efan not interested in continuing the conversation, wants to talk with his chips, but just calls.
I wouldn't even be able to give you 3 guesses.
Setting the trap.
5-10 is hard.
And we have spade alert here.
Mike coming in to play? Who's playing?
Oh, you said
He's
keep
not
it
gonna
7
bring
in.
anybody in.
Oh, okay.
It's just so late.
How much is left? What is it, like
Less
6?
than an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so like probably 45.
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, we're on the money bubble here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
No more players,
It's
buddy.
happening. It's happening.
Tito
the bubble
continuing
burst?
to fire.
I'm all
Efan
over hand.
with the ace high. 9s and 3s, which could be good here a number of the time. But if anybody has a 9 and a 3, it could be Tito. Efan's going to lay it down. Show him the 7, dude. Oh, come on, Tito.
It was a bluff, but it was a draw.
That's a good bluff.
Bluffing with spades.
7 deuces spades.
Thank you.
25 and 50 are on.
You don't play the 7 deuce not just to muck it. You play it to slam it in your opponent's face. Especially a player like Efan, who would get a little bit tilted when you show him the 7 deuce. Tito just doing that one for the fans at home. We appreciate it.
5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
I'm looking to run some high stakes games next weekend, folks. Both Saturday and Sunday. Definitely on Saturday. Most likely
3 calls.
Go
on Sunday. So stay tuned.
That's me up here.
3
Double
calls.
up.
Looking like we're going to have Mariano in the house. Terrace.
1 check, 2 check, 3 check.
T1000.
Queen up there.
Amongst others.
2 check.
Some fresh faces as well. So
Queen.
working on some stuff on the side.
Queen.
Check, check, check.
Pretty busy this week.
Straight to the queen.
That's it.
1.
Straight's good.
All right, should have ripped it free.
Yeah.
Then you get a bad news. You think I fooled you?
For 1,000? Well,
He-
so
he's
ace 8.
calling.
I had you dominated.
Natural 9.
Let you lie. You
had
think
you
I fooled? Let you
dominated.
lie.
Once you kept rooting
I
for the
call
queen,
you-
I was like,
I
dude,
call
thank God.
500
Like, keep
from
rooting
you
for my
with-
hand here.
I
Was
didn't
queen
think you had a
4
queen. I
off.
wanted the queen
You
because
think
I
I
had a
would've
10.
folded
I had
ace
10.
8?
Fucking had queen
I had
3.
ace
I'm not
10.
betting any of
That's
those.
never
threes.
gonna happen.
Not fucking blowing
All right,
up
now I'm
bottom.
all in
It's
now.
only all. Yeah,
call any more raises
it
for
only
raises.
happens
Gotta
in
go
your
all in.
dream. I fold ace 8 there.
You could have got a little bit of value on that river.
He's got my number.
Could have got a tiny bit of value. I might have called a small bet. I mean,
I was, he rip anytime I was calling. You ain't rip the flop. I
Chat
was
wants to see
calling.
Tesla. Maybe Tesla
All right,
resurfaces.
yeah.
Time will tell. 3 betting here, the ace 4
Guaranteed
Wes.
call, because I got a double gutter already.
I really
You got a
wish,
double gutter in the stream.
7 or jack. Both.
really wish you didn't hit that. I wanted my.
Like
queen
what I've
3
seen
to
from
be
Wes
good.
today. Very nice gentleman. He's been able to hold his own.
I want him to
I had a
rip
10. I was
to
never
bet.
gonna
You
bet.
very bet.
Poker for
I
pound
didn't bet
pups,
the turn. I thought about betting the turn.
where you
I
could
only
find
fold
his
to give you
content.
I was trying.
Appreciate it.
And Efan sucked out somehow.
Yeah. Well, you sucked down on me. I did.
Steven Reisman in chat. Ben Bacon. Nick the
I'll
Greek.
suck out.
Wow, I was in last place by the time this river hit. Actually, you were ahead of me all time.
Yeah, top there the whole time. Efan just Lucked out.
You bet flop bet fold.
I can't bet flop there. What am I?
Yeah, but if he bet the flop,
Dude, I'm just.
if you fold that, you call it
if he bets
too.
the pot, I fold. But I'm not. I can't bet there. I'm just gonna
guaranteed
inflate
to
the
lose.
pot for no reason.
$1,400.
I bet 1,400. 8 folds, 5 wins.
I think that was my thought. Give me change for that, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ben Bacon with a savage comment in the chat says, damn, love the way you said my name.
50 zone.
Slick. Ben Bacon, bro, is this your first stream? You think Slick has attitude like this? The man's too nice. He's too soft inside.
6.
Get familiar, Ben Bacon.
8 folds.
Hand number 109. Nice pace to the game today.
2 calls.
Cinnabon just grinding this $600 stack. I mean,
But you should never.
got to admire the dedication.
3 calls.
He says so many times, it's gonna be all in or
Option
fold.
raises. Makes it
But
400. 2 folds.
Neeme calling. He was
such a good
like,
price.
I'm in tournament mode. I'm
That
gonna
was
go
such a
all
good
in or
price.
fold, but
It was such a good price. I couldn't.
I was just trying to get him in there, Max.
I could tell. I was like, what are you doing?
Trouble.
3 checks.
Pair for both players. Ace of clubs for Tito. Another club. And now 2 pair for Max, not going anywhere. Tito's going to continue to build quickly. $800.
Can't take a long way.
yeah.
No way.
Queen 9 not going anywhere, but still losing to a whole lot. Straights, flushes, Queen Jack, but not going anywhere. Club doesn't come. Check mark
Ace Jack.
for Max. Goes check, check.
Oh, that's in.
Sure.
Oh, you didn't even need it. You didn't even need it. We needed that club.
Wow, that club.
We needed that club.
Turn.
Yeah, I missed the raise.
I don't know how big I was going to call there.
Game host Safi in the background. She's locked into that
Clubs,
book.
like, I like betting with the ace of clubs. I don't really like.
Will she look up, say hello to chat? Will she? Will she?
I think
You called
Tito
too
never
straight.
folds
Nah.
that hand.
She's too locked in.
Yeah, he's not raising my
That's
raise.
flush draw with a pair. Wow.
If you want to come down
Honestly, it was just
to
a
Austin and
flyer
play
for
in the
our
studio, get in touch with me. I put together all of these lineups, small stakes, medium stakes, high stakes.
8 folds.
And I always enjoy meeting new poker players and good people.
4 raises to 200. 5 folds, 6 folds. Thank you. 25 zone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Poker to help dogs. You see the QR code there, bottom right. Believe he gives part of his proceeds on his YouTube channel
Raise.
8 raises, 100.
to help get pups situated in safe homes.
3 calls.
What's not to like about that?
He won the tournament.
He's in. Leave him alone. He's gonna hit. He's gonna quadruple up. This is genius.
This is all part of my plan. I'm gonna quadruple up
Yeah,
here,
this is it. This is it.
and then I'm gonna go on a run towards the end.
This is it.
Or I might not flop anything. I don't know. I could go either way with it.
Checks. 2 checks.
Cinnabon's not lying. Not really loving this board.
3 bets.
Open-ended and a flush draw for high. Top pair for max.
6 raises to 500. 8 folds, 2 folds. 3 calls. Heads up.
The scary ace of spades.
Mike, you running tomorrow?
15-50.
No.
No?
No, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Saturdays are really hard.
Yeah,
Yeah, they just don't run very well. It's better to run during the week.
I agreed.
We'd like to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I don't know if we're going to be able to keep doing that. I think probably 2 days a week is the...
Unfortunately, I'm ditching you for a month.
I think a lot of people are. There's a good chance we don't run very much in
June.
Hearts get there for high.
Yeah, I do.
Max correctly looks him up there on the turn, but gonna be hard to continue once the front door hearts get there.
That's
It's unfortunate. Yeah.
Oh, I just want 7 and a half.
Yeah. That's what I thought. That was the card.
That was the card.
I said.
Thank you.
25 and 50 are on.
Seen a lot of good poker today. Gentlemen making moves, certain situations, hands getting there. Saw quads, set over set, some good bluffs, some steam and tilt.
4 folds.
Pretty satisfied.
6 folds. 7, 4, 8 folds.
I want to see all of the above when I tune in
950.
for my poker entertainment. 9s versus 8s, and 950 was the number from Efan.
950.
Pretty large 3-bet. Wants to take these 9s heads up rather than multi-way.
3 calls.
Max got his hard hat on. He's going set mining. Tito is too rich. He's in there as well. So we're going 3 ways regardless. 6-4 diamonds, 9s, and 8s. Could we have set over set twice in 112 hands? Probably not, but maybe. How about 2 pair for Tito?
5 checks.
Nobody with a heart.
1 checks. Three checks.
Don't think Tito can risk checking again.
That's 600.
And the 9s and 8s with no hearts in their hand, they're not really loving this board with an ace and a jack on it. So $600 could take it down right now. And it
Pretty good
does.
flop, right? Yeah.
King of diamond better, huh?
No,
King
that's
of
like
diamond.
exactly what we want to see. The hearts were a little fucked up.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's pretty good.
2 heart better.
Yeah, 2 hearts a little bit.
Definitely better.
Pocket pair.
I assumed that you would have bet the...
25's on.
I would have.
Get a heart.
We always give High so much credit for being a gentleman, never getting tilted when he loses. He could lose large sums,
I flop 2 pair.
still smile and leave the studio, come back the next day. Tito,
Check 4.
6-4.
he could do the same.
The other red.
Never really seen Tito in a bad mood.
Robbie.
3 folds, 3 folds.
Got to admire that trait for anybody in any profession.
5 calls.
Oh.
6 calls.
Plenty of people wake up every day and they're just having a bad day, and it shows, right?
3 players.
And that's fine. That's normal.
I played it perfectly, but I just didn't win.
You always play it perfectly, Eric.
But to keep a smile on your face, that's something to be admired.
100.
You're the best.
I was kidding.
6 calls.
I can't do that myself. It's tough.
I was debating before betting you. I think I got it cleared out. Pre-flop?
You 4-bet, you put over
Yeah.
on the flop.
Yeah, I was thinking
That's
about
a
it.
bad
Pair of
call.
3s right now in the lead.
I did.
2 pair.
But you be
That's a very good.
It's not. I'd rather have Tito in there. If I hit, then I get paid more. So that's why I didn't do it. But
thought when that ace came down, one of you might jam.
Yeah, change that, please.
Yeah.
Take your second there.
I was trying to think of what I was going to say to Tito. I don't know. I don't. 5 of heart, maybe.
Yeah.
Ace of hearts. Yeah, we're in there.
I'd rather root for getting a heart than root to dodge a heart.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that's even though it's the opposite statistically. It's not as fun. One has excitement, the other one feels desperate.
I'm betting under.
Yeah, exactly.
Fold. Yeah, it's time to
He was
shove.
all in.
Okay.
Let's do it. Oh, that's strong.
Cinnabon's last stand.
You're pretty
It's up to you if you want to rip.
Just rip it.
Yeah, okay.
We're running at 1.
Queen 10 versus Ace Jack.
1, 2, 3.
I was trying to make it to the end of the stream.
Hold at 500.
All right, here you go.
Cinnabon already saying his goodbyes.
Paying you?
Yeah, we already know what's going to happen.
All right, 1 time.
This guy's ahead, and he's already already saying he's gonna lose.
Yeah,
Ooh.
love
Very
it. Jack.
Jack.
Oh, he's got spade.
He's got a spade.
Yeah, that's bad.
Jack.
That's real bad.
Wait.
No, it's
The
not
Jack
over.
comes for the straight for Cinnabon. Needs to fade a spade.
Wow.
And somehow,
Wow.
some way,
What a turn.
does it again.
It's tournament poker, baby.
That's right. All right, like 3 more times. Let's go.
I can only hope to outplay you. I can't hope to outbeat you.
I mean, yeah, you were ahead, but not
I
that
mean,
far.
yeah.
60,
40, 65, 35.
On the flop, he was away.
Oh, yeah. But you
Yeah.
can't, winning all in on pre-flop, you can't look at it from the flop.
Not
You gotta look at
folding.
it from the whole thing. Oh, no, ace jack. I was just hoping you had like 10-9, 10-8.
Yoda says making a comeback 1 pot at a time.
Yeah, I won't call there.
Oh, call.
What do we think Cinnabon's final stack total will look like today? Get your guesses in chat.
8 raises, 2
I'm going to get us started.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
All right, just need to double up 8 times before the end of the stream. And it'll be even.
1,
2, 3,
Well,
4.
like tournament poker, I've seen players run so fucking good. Like 2 pop,
Yeah.
double up.
Wasn't there that one guy that had like one
then
chip?
Stack someone. Just 3 hands from a short stack
900.
to be the chip leader of the whole.
There was a guy that made the final table of the LCS main event that they said was down to like
Bottom of the range.
literally almost like one
Middle
chip,
of the
like
range.
maybe one big blind. He just kept. I
Oh.
think that was
The
that.
last time the yesterday,
8-6.
the coin.
That,
Coin?
you think my range
Yeah, he has 600, he back.
does not contain that hand.
Not for that.
8,000. 9,000.
I was calling for
Yesterday, yeah,
Jam.
he have left only 600, he win back.
He run from 600 to 9,000.
9 or 7.
You can learn from that.
Yeah, but he probably had the entire string.
Coin, yeah,
I don't have much time to do
He
that.
came and played at the PLO table after.
How'd he do?
He was telling us. We got into a, I want to say it was 12K pot.
Yeah.
He had 50% equity. I had 27%. The other guy had 20%, and guy with 20% scoop.
Oh God.
Yeah. So we were,
Sounds like
he
PLO.
always runs at once.
Sounds like PLO.
That's
He win?
PLO for you.
Yeah.
No, he lost.
The other day.
Double me up here.
But it was like
Tito,
3
we can
ways,
do.
so it wasn't. I think it was a
We'll
5.
see what we can do.
That was a wild hand.
Cinnabon in there again. Spikes a king. Man's heating up.
I can get runner straight.
I would say like the variance of
Fall,
maybe
huh?
it's already.
Maybe we give him a little on fire. Might be a little premature with the fire there. But
Yeah.
So it's like,
The problem is you can, like, the equity comparatively with the 4 cards is even really, it's hard to be in really, really good
Good
spots.
spot. Yeah.
right?
So first, the equity is much closer,
Yeah.
and then the variance is much bigger too.
Yeah. I mean, even with aces pre, you're not at 80% anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, aces. Fuck aces.
Aces.
PLO.
that's the guy with 20%. He had 8.
Any
I've
pairs
lost
the
so
same.
many
You
hands,
need
so
to
much
say.
money with aces and
Yeah.
PLO.
Ace is still a strong holding.
Yeah, they are. You still
If you can
you
get it
still want
all
to be
in.
aggressive.
If you can get it all in pre, but
Yeah, you want to be
once you
aggressive.
see a flop, you're
Heads up,
fucked.
very good. Heads up.
Yeah, heads up. But how
five,
often is it heads up in PLO? It's never heads up. It's like you raise, you pot it, and then you have
Oh,
like 6
it's never
colors.
had
The other day I was playing, and I had top set with kings and re-raised, and he had top set with 6s, but then happened to have 2 hearts.
King for both players.
Sorry, he had 6s, set of 6s. I had a set of kings. Sorry,
And he had a heart redraw?
Yeah, a heart redraw, but he didn't jam.
Okay.
And he fucking calls it with middle set heart redraws for some reason. He was like, he had like $400 left.
He might have thought he had too much. Oh, he had $400 left?
$400 left in a $4,000 pot. He flatted. And yeah, he hits the heart. I actually folded. I folded river. When the heart hit, I folded because he just ripped it.
$400 into 4,000?
It was obvious he hit the heart redraw. He's not ripping it.
700.
I know how if he's gonna flat there. I didn't even think he had a set. I thought he just had a
Hearts.
Yeah, I thought he just had hearts.
Or combo.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was combo or what.
Like you don't even value bet low flushes.
Eitan binks the 7.
Have to bet at least with second
Yeah.
or third nut. Sometimes you can bet with third nut push.
Just elects the call there, taking the more cautious approach, and the river goes check, check.
That's not the same.
No, it's the set it. Sorry, my bad.
Just kidding.
Eitan could have elected to build the pot there a little bit more on the turn, but still losing to quite a few hands.
But here is, you're right, it's always like a multi-way game because first the table is 9-handed and the players are very bad at the game too. So it's
Wow. Come play there then.
Go take their money, Eric.
There's some good players there. But you're right. It's very like. Very
overall,
loose.
it's very loose.
Yeah.
Very like people gamble a lot.
Yeah,
Well, they buy in short, and then they just try to double up or triple up right away.
I mean, some people are pretty deep.
Yeah,
buying
but
for like.
Well, honestly, PLO is what will bring
like
the
15K.
the
But yeah,
pit
you're right.
tabler. People who play pits and like table games and casinos, they're the players who are coming to poker for PLO.
Yes.
And it's good. It's good for the game.
And a lot of Hold'em game players,
Sure.
if they find it's hard to win at Hold'em,
Yeah. They go to PLO.
transfer to PLO too.
You
Because PLO, you definitely when you run hard, you run hard.
Yeah,
You gotta
oh,
win.
yeah, yeah.
No matter how you play, you're gonna win. You gotta win.
You can win a lot.
It helps
It's
if you're
craps.
aggressive though.
Two pair on the turn for Tito.
Yeah, I was saying like there was
These
one
guys
player
going
won
back
the-
and forth.
won the 5 PLO also.
Like Federer and Nadal.
$22,000
Little new school tennis.
From $200.
Wow.
That's what I need to do to get even.
5 raises to 600.
And unlike Eitan on the previous hand, who didn't want to raise his 2 pair, Tito's going to go for it.
Yeah.
Fucking get there like most of the time.
Well, there was that female player on that PLO that ran like 2,000 up to like 80,000,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it ran it back down to 0.
Oh,
100%.
Oh, yeah, it was like 80. She got up to 80K, and then she lost it all back.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, 2K up
It
to
was
80.
a home game.
No, it was here. It was out in the lodge. Yeah, it was out in the lodge.
Makes the call, river card, 1,500.
Quay here, don't cut out.
Nice size
Whenever I
bet
tell
here
a
from
story,
Tito. I
everyone's
believe
like,
it's
oh, why did you put it
900.
80? I would have quit at like
And that's going to get paid.
Once I was up 20, I never would have gotten to 80.
No,
I never would
if
have
I got
gotten
an
to 80.
80 and then you down to like 40, it's time to cash out.
Cancel.
Like
But,
you already,
but you're never getting to 80. Like, once I get to like 20, 30,000
when you already
up,
got
I'm
80
done.
and you start
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
do
it's
it.
She was probably upset. She
Start
probably was
30K,
upset.
40K, 20K.
Yeah,
up.
she goes from 80 to 60, and it feels like she's down 20K.
Yeah.
And then, you know,
Good.
I've been there.
But when you like lost, like
We've all been there.
yeah, of course.
It sucks. But I never would have even got to 80. I probably would have stopped.
If I
once
got
was
80,
20.
if I run from 2K to 80, I would guarantee
Yeah, I would.
I was a winner at that.
Yeah, me too.
I cannot like.
I'd punt
cannot
20 more.
play
I'd have a. You just put a stop
I want
loss,
to keep
dude.
a little bit like.
You take your 60K and dip.
At least I'll cash out trying to keep it like.
Table talking about the time somebody ran up a few $1,000s in the PLO streets to over 100K and then dusted it.
Wow.
Why?
She probably did that many times and then kept You know,
I'd love to say I was lying, but this is a true story.
60. It's like, oh, I'll just go down to 50 now. And then it was 40, and then it was 30, and then before you know it, it's 0.
Any two Tito with jacks.
Oh no.
J-Win Poker in the chat. Say hello to him.
But we've all done that where you said, all right, I'm going to stop
Flop
here.
flush
Keep going.
for Crypto Max. And the overpair with the Jack of Hearts for Tito. Those who have stayed the entire stream get rewarded, as now Tito hits his flush, but it's still no good. Not really a card that Crypto wanted to see. Now losing to the King of Hearts and the Ace of Hearts. So this pot not as big as it could have been. Now Crypto feeling a little bit better after Tito slows down. How much is he going to request? 1,600, 1,800? $1,900? Goes very small. That's going to get snapped.
Queen of Hearts.
You're the king? Queen? Yeah, nice.
Oh, I could have bet a little more.
Stopped it, huh?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah, a little more I can tell.
Max could have gone a little bit higher.
Yeah.
A little bit disappointed in that size, but he'll take it.
Not too much more. Maybe like 1,000?
1,000 I thought. Yeah.
You still call 1,000, right? Yeah. There's quite a bit in there.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I bet minimal.
Like 2K I probably pulled, but
Yeah, I didn't put that in.
Kiwi Colleen, Victoria Luna.
I can't.
Yeah. I think 1,000 is about as much as you can do.
Both beautiful ladies tuning into the chat.
Considering it was Queen 8.
What's up,
versus Jack
ladies?
3 flop.
Yeah, I got very lucky. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Oh, believe me, I know that.
You know a lot.
I know. I know.
the needle fell down that
That's
much.
all right. I do this to him when he's up, when he's down.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I deserve it.
Yeah, when I didn't,
I'm not saying
when I didn't,
from Eli.
when I didn't hit the triple barrel on high, he tapped my shoulder. He's like, you'll get him next time.
I wanted to
Fucking
triple
asshole.
up. I wanted to triple up there.
A real hand for Cinnabon. Tito's going to give us some action with some backdoor possibilities. 6 high.
Checks. Checks.
King gets there. Top pair and the check mark.
2 bets, 100. 5 fold.
Nothing.
Staying alive.
$50.
$50 straddle on. Coming down the stretch, folks. Always got to take this opportunity to thank the boys and gals in the back. Can't do this great show without them.
Oh,
Baylor on the
Where are you
cameras.
guys on?
Brennan,
I
audio,
don't know. Someplace that might
Dream
have.
Spill
Mexican place, actually. I
Oh, really?
That's why I was.
on the
I told her, I was
graphics.
like, hey, if you were looking to do like a group thing.
if I told her, she'd probably be down. But
No, you
Safi, the game host, Clayton, and Kev pitching the cards today, and of course the one and only Slick Rick, the ruler.
stuff. Yeah. It's. I mean, Kristen would normally prefer the group, but it's just been a while since we did anything.
It's tough because everyone just talks about poker when you go out with a poker.
Yeah, pretty true.
The
Yeah.
women don't want to talk about that shit.
No. That's what my girlfriend never wants to
Yeah, no, I don't blame her. Shan's a good sport about it, but it's like she
Right.
can only do so many poker outings.
Yeah, after a while.
Yeah. But it'd be with that, like any group. It was like
Yeah.
a bunch of golfers that went out. That's what they talk
Same
about.
thing.
It's about
Yeah,
golf
exactly.
or, you know, fill in the blank. Fantasy football.
Crypto.
Yeah, crypto, whatever.
I get to write those meals off.
Yeah.
Start writing off your losses on the table, Tito. Just talk about the AI.
I mean,
for
it's
a little
like
bit.
it's like data science-y, right? Like it's kind of the same shit.
If I ask you about your company, it's a business meeting.
Nobody's been fucking asking. I went and got the hat too, and you guys. I'm
What's
up this one. I'm up this time.
What is Hidden Layer?
Oh, Hidden Layer is my company.
You got to figure out how to get bots off of online poker, but then you would really make a lot of money. You could do that. I think the problem would be if you got all the bots off some of those.
Efan 3-betting Tito, and he's going to have none of that. Sprinkles in the 4-bet to 2,100. Kind of large for
Have you seen the videos of the
Efan. Not really what he wanted to see out of position.
where they've just got cell phone after cell phone, computer after computer, like
Lays
lined
down.
up.
What are they doing? Just playing.
Yeah. They're just all playing like they're just all bots set up, so they literally have these gigantic rooms, and it's just like cell phone after cell phone, all plugged in.
Optimal GTO strategy.
Yeah, yeah, they're just all. It's just a computer program. It's like playing against a chess against a computer. But yeah, they're the bot farms are.
It's gonna get worse because now with the AI and the data, like all the data.
It's gonna get it's gonna catch up to PLO too.
Yeah. Oh
well,
yeah.
they don't really have a huge incentive to get
Slick Rick heading out to Vegas for the
exactly.
All the rigs.
employees
If one of them
event.
didn't have any of them, everybody else would be like.
The only
go
time
there.
they ever do anything about it is when there's like a.
Will
big
he
blow
make
up.
day
They're like,
2
yeah,
is the
I got beat
question.
by 6 bots.
I will say there will hit an optimal point, and the bots won't know when to play against, and they're losing money.
Imagine if Slick Rick comes back
Getting there close.
But I think a couple of them are getting close.
with a bracelet.
That's why everybody should like. It's only like low stakes tournaments on some of these sites.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls. 2 calls.
Ace King Deuce, 2 hearts. Flush draw for Tito. Ace for high. And the king for crypto with the king of hearts. So all players
Raises to 500.
interested. Max doesn't love seeing a bet and a raise. A little bit harder to navigate. Knows his hand is no good, but it has some possibilities, but he's not willing to tango with 2 aggressive opponents.
No, there's cash spots for sure.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like it would be easier to make a cash bot, no?
I feel like it's easier to make a tournament bot.
Another heart.
There's so much more like by the charts and everything. Cash.
The flush for Tito.
But there's
That's
like
just my
different
opinion.
stack sizes.
slows
with
down.
Cash, you're just always 100 big blinds.
I think it's
Had
just
to
big
unlock.
blind sizes for the tournament. They can figure out like I have this size big blind. It's just like looking at a GTO chart. This is when I push. This is when I fold. You know.
Yeah.
To me, it's easier to make a bot. It's make a more.
I's gonna have a
effective
hard
bot
time
versus
getting
a
away
tournament
from
than
this.
Yeah. It's more nuanced.
Gonna put in the $900. Tito gets paid. 5 hearts equals a flush.
Calls. 5 shows flush.
Pot could have been larger.
I need one more heart.
That's why I was happy not to see another heart.
I fold king 10 with the king of hearts.
Cool. Go ahead and hit.
Hilson,
I think.
appreciate the support. Y'all have a good stream. We got a good team
Oh.
Yeah.
all around, from the players to the staff to the moderators and of course to the chat.
After I folded my hand, I stopped.
This stream is nothing without the people who watch it and enjoy the
Oh
content.
God. I think I can.
Get it in, guys.
I think I can get there.
Usually streaming 4 times a week.
Get a big pot for the dogs.
I'm gonna get up.
Big. Let's
And
trip.
stay tuned. Perhaps down the
Make
road,
it the whole 15 minutes and not have to.
streaming 5
leave early.
or 7 times a week, maybe.
I'm done. If you want to try to bluff me right now, now's the time. You can bluff me
God,
off hands.
is this fucking? Is this wordplay?
Raises to 150.
All right, 500.
3 raises to 500. 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Either a shove or a fold. I don't think I'm gonna shove this one. I have a weak ace.
Yep. 2 folds, 3 wins.
I had a hand that's only going to 3-bet. I can actually get away calling you there because how short stack you are, but I really didn't want to play multiple people.
I had 2 overs.
Yeah, nah, I figured.
Weak ace. If it was ace 10, I would have gone ace 9 a little too weak. If it was ace 9 suited, I would have gone.
I wish I could just see your cards.
I know.
8 folds, 1 fold.
It would be a lot easier. All right. Let's raise.
7 deuce from Wes. He's been pretty card dead
75.
as of late. Pocket kings for crypto.
3 raises to 225.
Cinnabon with the ace-10 might just say YOLO and stick it all in. Folds back around to him, but he'll just make the call complete. Going 3 ways to the flop. Highs also in there with some paint. And now it's top set. And Cinnabon is reaching for chips. Don't do it. Not like this. Not like this. Checks.
3 bets, 175.
Max.
Call.
Goes pretty small.
2 folds.
Not willing to trap.
Zip.
Not sure what High's doing here, but for that price, he's going to stick his hands in the cookie jar, and now he might chase. The heart draw goes check, check. Free card. Little pot control there from Max.
Set good.
Induces the bet there from High on the river with Queen High, and he gets snapped off for $900. 3K going to Max's way.
Well, that'd be a weird jam since he has like $16,000.
Not that. I mean, you pre-flop.
Oh, pre. I was like, I don't think he's jamming with.
Not him.
Yeah.
You.
I could have. I could have. I had ace 10.
You. I just
I
did
had
it to you.
ace 10.
That was your time.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I
The
felt
flop, the flop would have been so much different. It would have been ace 10 10 and.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You never know.
King on the river.
King on the river.
Yep,
Yeah.
king on the river. Nope.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds.
No. Efan.
Folds.
You thought about it. You raised.
8 raises to 225.
Oh.
1 folds. 8 wins.
Oh.
25's on. Actually starting with 2.
Will there be any more blood before we call it a night? Entering the final orbit.
2 folds, 3 folds. 4 raises to 75.
Pocket queens.
200. 6 folds. 8
Ask for blood and you shall receive it.
10 folds.
2 premiums. Eitan's been 4-betting all night. Might as well now, with the queens, start building a pot.
800.
800's the number. Tito's not folding ace queen ever in his entire life, so he'll make the call on the button in position. 1650 in the middle. Looking for an ace. Not the card that Eitan really wanted to see, but when you're the 4-better pre-flop, might as well put in the C-bet small.
4 bets. 500.
Just south of third pot.
5 raises.
And Tito, sensing the weakness, thinks now's his best opportunity to take down this pot. Representing a king. Raises immediately to 1200, putting a lot of pressure on 2 black queens that make the call. As we go to the turn card, can Tito find the double barrel?
4 checks.
Not the greatest card there for Tito, as it's less likely now that he has pocket 5s.
5 bets. 20.
But he's still going to represent a king. But what does he really have here? Like a hand like ace-king, right? That would maybe have made some more noise pre-flop. Eitan double blocking the king-queen, which Tito could be representing here. So Eitan wisely not going anywhere, sniffing this one out. To the river we go. No assistance. Eitan will not be betting. Will Tito fire? He does not. Gives up. Well played there from Eitan. Takes the heat on the turn and wins himself 9,200. It's been his afternoon.
Thank you.
I was ready for Tito to jam and show 3-6.
Dude, I was ready
Got
for
there.
that
He felt like he was sticking around.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the move.
It
too. I
wasn't.
tried to
It
make you
wasn't.
feel like that's what you don't
Yeah.
jam. I'm like, please don't jam.
That would have been. Yeah.
3-6, got there. Loaded 4-5.
That was the right time to triple barrel.
In the 4.
I don't know. It's hard for him
It's
to
hard
fold
for me
that.
to fold, yeah.
He
Yeah.
kind of just sucks it up.
4
Like, I hate it, but
Looks at the money and
Yeah.
prays.
Eight raises, 250.
Nice hand.
Ace-Jack for Wes. Efan had thoughts
I would give
of
action.
making a
My
move,
hand
but
isn't this bad.
lays it down.
How bad was it?
3-9 offsuit.
That's not the greatest.
Same color.
They were the same color.
Greg Potter and Bones
Could have called there.
in the booth tomorrow for some high-stakes PLO.
Call, pray, no hit. 3 raise, pray, call, fold.
You just shove. That's your best.
Then we'll take a few days off and return next Friday, Saturday,
Not good enough
and
like
probably on Sunday for some
I don't
high
trust
stakes.
The gods that put out 3-3-3 on the flop.
100 to go.
Won't be hearing myself or Slick Rick
Personal injury lawyer.
until after the holidays, so I hope everybody has a good
I'm always helping people
Memorial
out.
Day weekend.
In there.
Be safe out there.
I just have great karma from helping so many people out.
That's a straddle,
is.
right? The 100.
Might as well kick off the weekend by coming to the lodge and running up a stack. Oh, how sweet it would be to win a couple thousand or a couple hundred on a Friday night. Get some spending money for the weekend.
This one's me, guys.
It might be.
That could be you listening at home right now.
Told you.
5 bet, 150, 6 fold, 4 fold, 5 1.
It was him.
It's all me. That's all me.
That was definitely him.
Any hand that doesn't hit anybody else is all Tito.
I usually win those.
Yeah. When nobody
And then
flops
sometimes I
anything,
lose them massively.
Yeah, when nobody flops anything, he's going to have the winner.
25 and 50 are on. Actions in state. Fold, 8 fold.
Oh,
1 fold. 2 raise.
Bunch of dusty aces in the muck. Nines for Cinnabon. He's in there.
I can't now.
Wes, yeah, man.
That's
Call.
the hand.
Call
Flop,
it.
Flop, flop, flop.
Call it.
5 fold.
Call it, man. You got it. That's all you.
I had queen 4 suited.
Queen force
Queen
suited.
four dominated.
I was definitely dominated.
No way, you were ahead.
Shut up.
I had-
Last time I had this hand,
I
I
had
called
queen
your.
deuce.
Last time I had queen 4 suited, I called your jam on the re-raise on the flop, and you sucked out.
25 and 50 are on.
I wouldn't do that again, though.
You,
I promise. I
you
would
already
never
did
do
it.
that. I would never do
Ace
that
Jack
again. Tito.
versus queen 10.
I would never do that again.
Yeah, Queen Day versus.
Couldn't throw me a quick, just
I probably
courtesy
should've.
call?
I
Just-
probably should've.
Come on, man.
I think if we have enough clips like this,
If
then
they
we're
were
gonna
like-
create a whole
if it was
video
like
of you,
5,
of you just
Just me and you?
destroying me on these fucking turns and.
6-3 off is a little
How much is the bet?
unreasonable.
Yeah, it was only,
Five,
it was
six
only
on that.
800, though. Come on.
That's true. That's true.
That's nothing.
I would call it with Queen
That's a
four
good
someday.
point.
You had called too?
He had people behind, though. If it had just been you, you might have called. If you were the close of the action, you might have called there.
Possibly.
You would have had one
Depends
over.
how I felt.
You would have had one over.
Fitting that the night coming to a close with somebody with pocket threes. They're no good. Queens for Wes. Nobody with an ace or a 9. 2 9s on board.
3 calls. That's it. 3 checks. 8 bets. 500.
All right, I give up.
3 folds.
Give up.
8 wins.
All
right, final stream hand. Final stream hand.
I had pocket
I
3.
made it to the end. Good job. Even if I go buster on this one, I made it to the end.
You going blind?
Nah.
You already got it. You already got it.
Last time I was down
If I'm going to go all in
bad,
blind, then I want everyone else to do it too.
Eric, last time I was down bad, I jammed with like 5s, and you looked down at aces. It was me, you jerky king in that pot. Last hand.
I was.
50s on.
One or a straddle?
Last hand of the night, I believe.
Straddle this back.
Cinnabon
Yeah, if you
not going to
just-
straddle the entire stack. He thought about it
Guaranteed.
No, I can't.
I don't
shove
want-
it.
wisely.
That's a trash hand.
I was do this for you to call your shot.
5 calls. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Nobody with anything that exciting except for the man who put on the straddle. The final straddle gets rewarded by the poker gods.
1 call. 3 folds.
Just calls.
Hey, you can sweat this one. Feel like you got
I
it.
feel like I've got something in this game.
Yeah.
5 checks. 1 checks.
Efan trapping a disguised ace-jack here on the final hand of the night, and Crypto's going to take the bait.
That's 250. 5 folds.
Quick call.
Calls. That's it.
No reason for Max really to continue betting now. Picks up a pair. Would be wise to check here in position for some pot control and reevaluate things on the river, exactly what he does. No assistance, check mark for Efan, who's probably going to bet somewhere between half and third pot, and he's going to get paid, I'd imagine, by second pair.
Okay.
900.
1 bet's 900.
All right, Eric.
And 3 calls.
Nice hand.
Nice hand. Good playing with you guys.
Yeah, good playing.
We're going to take a look at some
Ooh,
numbers.
I only lose 7 solid.
The big winners and the big
I
loser.
lost. That's 5.
Some V-pips.
That's
Eitan wins 17.2. What a run this man's been on. From the LCS main to the cash street, Cinnabon. A rough stream for him. He can't win every night. Tito, up 5 figures high in the green. And Efan, who was stuck heaps, down just around 5K. That's a good showing from him after where he was. V-pips. We all know Tito up at the top. Wes, the man visiting, 24%. It was a good action game. Entertaining from start to finish. Cannot thank you guys watching at home enough. Our staff, who we named and thanked individually. My partner in crime since day number 1, Slick Rick. My name is Skull Mike, and I will see you down the road.